honestly, I don't know if prices will go down. I think it's hard to get everything. Like, I'll buy a lot. I have a lot of wax. That's true. It is tax time. That's a good one too. Like, at any given time, I have $3 million in wax in stock. In different locations and vaults and stuff. So we try to keep a lot. What's that? Is that CCG? Or is that PSA? Honestly, like, what are they really gonna do? Well, if you want federally to regulate the sports card industry, you just need to vote for the Communist Party. That's what you need. You need Putin as your president, or Stalin 2.0. And then, depending on what kind of worker you are, they'll allocate as many packs as you're allowed to have. You can't sell them unless you want to get shot. I mean, I get it. There's a lot of really high-end products out there that are expensive. I totally get that too, you know. But, I mean, Series 1 is not expensive. Or the mayor of New York City. Like, I'm a blue-blooded American capitalist. I believe in capitalism. You know, price your stuff. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We adjust, right? So, you know, if they ever regulate sports card prices, we're done. And at that point, we will be a communist country. And I lived to a lot of next to communist countries. I've been actually to stores in Czechoslovakia when the Iron Curtain was still up. And you go in a store, like big toy store, and there was barely anything there. And it's like, where's all your stuff? It's like, oh, we only get allocated 4 cases, and that's it. Already sold. Cheap, though. We actually opened up... So we actually opened up a business with a communist mindset in East Germany when the wall came down. My parents had, like, it's called Getränkemärkte. No, I know. I get it. It's hard for everything. But look, you need to teach your son. Do you want my opinion? Like, I don't want to preach to you. Like, I'll just give you my opinion. Like, a different viewpoint. Might be good, might be bad. I'm an idiot, so it's probably wrong. But, you know, if you want me to, I'll give you my opinion. I don't like communism. I'm American. Capitalist. I think communism is bad. Anybody that ever really read history books should know communist is bad. Luke, do you want my opinion? To help you with your son and the hobby? Well, we're still friends. I just don't like communists. So here's my viewpoint, right? I get it that some part of the hobby is really expensive, especially look at Dynasty, Transcendent, you know, some of the hype releases with the big rookies, right? But, alright, see you later, hobby. You know, you gotta teach your son to really enjoy the hobby. Just buy stuff what you like. It doesn't have to be the most expensive, biggest superfractor, right? Like, if you really, really enjoy the hobby, you can buy TOPPS Chrome. A lot of times that's not too expensive, especially you buy hobby versions retail, right? Even in basketball, like the mega boxes, the cards that are especially in there, they look amazing. Now, they're not super high value, but if you're a true collector of cards, you can find enjoyment in that, right? So, you know, just Series 1 baseball is not that expensive. And you can actually still get some really big hits in Series baseball. And there's a lot of really cool cards out there, right? So if you do it just for the love of the hobby. Now, if you're chasing the rookie patch in Dynasty, then yeah, it's going to take some money. You know. Hobby Hedge, why do you want such negative attention? Like, what's wrong? Dodges. Why are you trying to, like, are you looking for a Reddit clip? What are you looking for? You need a YouTube clip? You have 0 following and 0 follows. Oh, Eddie. Well, spend some money, you weak-ass man. I was like, why are you baiting me? Eddie is a communist, by the way. Wait a second. Armenia, wasn't that part of the Iron Curtain too? Weren't you guys part of the USSR? I feel like either you were at one point. It had a communist government, didn't it? Well, on your side of the country. Well, I guess I can't really say that because East Germany was the USSR too. Throne sports cards. Look at them. Look at who cat dragged in. Breaking in Thailand before checking out in the hotel. I'm trying, Pokey. Pokey's breaking with us in Thailand. Guys, we're international. We're down to 15. We're down to 15. Let's get it down. I'll throw that a break-in. Is this Storage Wars? Yes. We try to find out what's in the storage. I give you a follow at Hobby Hedge. Guys, everybody follow Hobby Hedge so he doesn't feel so lonely. It's embarrassing. He has no follows. Well, it depends money-wise, Cougar. If you want to go for like the number one chase, either Washington on the batter side, pitcher with Pittsburgh. Those two teams. I like those teams. Marlins is a good value team. Well, guys, follow Hobby Hedge. Seattle has a good one. White Sox is good, but they're underappreciated. Brewers are nice. I like the Brewers, too. Down to 13, guys. And the Pirates are... Oh, Throne said, damn, Renee's advertising. I better take it. And the Brewers are gone. Diamondbacks. Me and Throne were talking about when the baseball season starts, when Spring League starts, we expect the White Sox and the Angels to just go way up in price. They have really good prospects. Steve Altman in the house. Oh shit, I just Steve Alt. Steve Alt. What is up, Steve? Steve, I think I'm doing basketball tomorrow. I try not to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Steve, you know what? Have you ever seen those pick your player breaks at Rip Hamilton? They're not as good as basketball, but they're still good. So I did the math today with ChatGPT, my best friend. They're like almost 100% increase on the player breaks. So I'm thinking about maybe doing a 20 case player break. Nothing here. Let me see. I'm thinking about doing a 20 case player break, but do it like much cheaper. I don't know if you have an interest in that. If you do, let me know. Thinking about, or maybe not 20 cases because it's basketball. Let's do like probably 3 jumbo cases and 7 delight, or 5 delight cases, 3 jumbo, 2 hobby. Kind of mix it up. What do you think about that? Do it Saturday, and then on Bomb Sports Card says it. Okay, bookmark. Well, so I did the math. They're literally charging 100% increase. Hobby Hedge, you're too slow. Just grab some more teams. Be a man. No. Well, what I noticed, well, if you want Bowman Draft, we did the same thing with Bowman Draft. If you go to BargainHuntersbreaks 4. Yeah, I know. I saw it. If you go, they're gonna be not happy when I do my player break. If you go to BargainHuntersbreaks 4, we just did a Bowman Draft player break. For, I think Cole is doing a 20 case. I think it's 17 cases of Delight and 3 cases of Hobby. No, not Hobby, of Jumbo. Yeah, Hobby Jumbo. Will I scream at you guys? Come on, Lane! What are you doing? It's only a $49,000 spot! Be a man! Mortgage your house! Sell your kids! I don't care as long as I get my money! Like that? No, we don't do that. Lane, take down a team over here. Oh, sorry, Hobby Hatch. Just send me an invoice. We're down to 12 teams, guys. Steve says, give me the Nationals. Steve, you gotta change your username. I broke your speaker. I'm sorry. Alright, Diamondbacks are gone. Pittsburgh are gone. We're down to 11. I don't know. Throne said he sent me a picture. There's no damn picture here. Oh, there it is. Oh. Damn, he's gonna blackmail me. Orioles are gone. Yeah, I can. Steve, I'll try to remember. Guys, can you remind me to text Steve? We're down to 10. I'm going to... No, I want to try to remember. You know what? Here. So this way, everybody can ask now. Text Steve.
Quit spamming my chat and talking about how cheap
I can't believe you freaking blocked me. Have you forgotten who runs this company? You, son, are going to do 1 box blasters, random team, half blaster.
I like everybody
team.
that's just joining right now is like, who is this man going off on in the background?
I just went off on Lane, but he requested it.
Lane!
He's like, well, if you're going to do a basketball player
please
breaks.
At least yell at me beforehand?
Yeah. Why do you guys stop putting cases in?
What?
You guys you don't have any more.
Well, I was trying to push Tatiana, and everybody kept
she's
coming
like,
in. Marvel, Marvel, Marvel. I was like, no.
Saturday, if I do it, I'm gonna do basketball tomorrow and Saturday. Player break Saturday.
Another super's been posted.
Another one?
Another one.
Who this time?
BOWMAN of Baltimore.
Nice.
So that's been posted.
Also, keep on mentioning your chat. We're messing around with a player break on draft,
yes,
so just kind of push it. I know it's not yours, but it's the company. But we want to see how
that was another reason I stopped. Is people wanted refunds on my last break of the day to go grab people. So I was like, cool, you got it.
That's funny.
Mojo. Anywho,
but you know, every 2 hours you get a new set of customers.
Yeah,
that's okay. So what's your question?
Were all these supposed to come in today or no?
15 cases, right?
Only 2 are here.
Oh, that's probably just a shipping, so they'll come tomorrow.
Okay.
But we can't put them out yet.
Oh, I know. I didn't show them on camera.
Yeah.
And I opened the case to make sure that that's what it was.
Yeah.
There's no wrapper on this.
On none of them?
No. So I don't know if that's a thing or...
Let me see.
Because I was like, I'm going to open it, but then no, I don't want to see who it is.
Wait a second. So you can just...
I think so, yes.
Alright, you know what? We're going to do this on stream.
But the entire case was like that. And I thought maybe that there might be a seal.
Did you check the second case?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is not okay. Here,
Well,
pull this out.
that's how they made it today.
Well, that...
No, yeah, like...
No, somebody opened these. Did you check the second box? That's actually a nice hit. But how do they...
Well, like, why is there no plastic wrap on it?
Yes.
And then there's also nothing listed on the internet about them or anything like that. But all 8 in that case are like that.
Oh, wait a... Oh, no, Allstat.
Yeah, Mike Allstar. Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
One of the great running backs and pros of all time.
That's actually badass.
That is clean.
On Mitchell and Ness. What was he? Tampa Bay, right?
Yeah.
I actually met him in real life. But why the hell are these unwrapped? So you checked both cases?
Let me dig to the bottom of this second case real quick.
Yeah.
Like, none of them, like, obviously, people know that we're not opening them and looking at them, but
I don't want to sell them like this. They're going to blame us. No, these are direct from Fanatics. I'm actually gonna send a message to my rep right now. That's crazy. Well, does somebody... You guys like Mike Alstead?
Yes, officially all 8 in both cases are like that.
Well, that's an issue.
I mean, maybe they made the whole run like that, but that's...
Nah, that's no way. Somebody at UPS figured out what these are at their warehouses, and they just decided to go through and pick the monsters.
It's whatever.
Yeah, just take this here.
So I just thought that you might want to know that.
I have no idea about Joe Hollywood. Yeah, so, well, I just sent him a message. Here, go down, take some photos on my thing. Are you still live?
No.
All right, take some photos and send it to this message, and then bring it back up.
What do you just take them of this?
On the cases, show the cases, and just maybe do a video. Be like, hey, it's Zach or whatever.
Okay.
Be like, and we just open one on stream. Well, wasn't that special? We are down to 7. Ooh, you guys are getting better. You guys are getting better. Tampa Bay Rays is off. The Mets are off. Okay, we got that already. Baltimore we got. So here, 3, 6, 8. Which team am I missing? Which team is on the board that's gone? Why are people asking me about Joe Hollywood? What's happening now? 7, 3, 6. I have 8. So 3, 4. Padres came off. Oh, that's why it says 7. Luke. Guys, should we do another break? Do we feel like we can fill this? Might as well. Tony. 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Another case has been added. We're down to 7 in our first one. Down to 7 in our first one. You know what? Might as well open the... Actually, no. Text Steve when we open. Text Steve when we open. Down to 7, boys. Down to 7. Let's see. We need some top loaders. Fresh Moss is buying more. Where's my top loaders? Whoa. Down to 7, guys. Da, 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 da. Down to 7 spots. Seattle, guy. Seattle's good. Top 10 prospect. Top 10 prospect for Seattle, guys. Let's see our top 10. Ellie Villets with Washington. JoJo Parker with the Blue Jays at number 2. Dax Gilby with the Yankees. I actually didn't know that he was number 3. This is just one guy I'm using. Houston Xavier Nance. Steele Hall for the Cincinnati Reds. Billy Carlson for the White Sox. That's a big one. Big shortstop. Billy Carlson at the White Sox. Yeah, I actually lowered the White Sox by a lot. Number 7, Gavin Fein. Josh Hammond for Kansas City. Kason Cunningham for Arizona. And Ryan Mitchell for St. Louis. That's top 10. Just missed. And this is just opinions, guys. This is just opinions. Just missed Brady Apple, Milwaukee. Ethan Conrad, Chicago Cubs. And Jordan Yost, Detroit. Yeah, I just heard about it. Kyle Schwarber, right? Oh, Dan Marino, man. I'm a Dolphins guy. Oh, Kyle Tucker. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. I guess three-peat. Minnesota. Who's our guy here with Minnesota? Well, so I can tell you that. Did you hit the Yamamoto with me, Hobby Hedge? Is it a Transcendent Yamamoto you hit with me? Because for Mommy, we hit her at the Yamamoto Transcendent. Oh, nice. So Mommy, we hit one for them. And, like, people in chat were trying to buy it for $15,000. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I would hold on, see what happens. The Dodgers are really good. And after they won the second World Series, they sent it to Heritage for auction. It sold for $55,000. That was pretty good. Twins, you have Quentin Young and Riley Quick. You also have James Ellwanger and Matt Barr. Seattle. Who's our Seattle guy? It's a top guy. Let me see. Oh, Zach has my phone. How long does it take him to take some pictures? I hope he's not calling his long-lost aunt in Thailand or somewhere. We're down to 7 spots, guys. What is left? Oh, he probably... You know what? Damn, I didn't think that through.
I didn't steal your phone, I promise.
I know, we're just talking about, like...
He responded, I'll get you label for those, or these to get back here. The other 13 haven't arrived yet, and I didn't respond.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I scroll all the way up?
It's fine.
Whoa, Lane. Whoa there, Buster. Should I open all those up?
No.
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 Don't even we touch that one and just leave the rest.
Yeah, we just send it back.
I don't want Fanatics to then now open them and see that there's jerseys missing if there are.
They don't know. We're just gonna send them the way.
True.
We're just gonna send.
Tell
them
him
the
that's the only one that we even opened. Could you imagine they put Hanes t-shirts in them all?
No, what they did, they opened them all to see if there's a major hit.
Yeah. Because those don't come out till next week, I don't think, do they?
27th, stay delayed.
27th.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, what's the other company? We had problems with UPS or FedEx? We had it with the cards where they would open up the cards.
FedEx, right?
Yeah, I think it was FedEx, yeah.
I don't know what those came with. I would say that those are UPS.
Oh, Mr. Wonderful, there you go. You wanted me to show. Oh, yeah, that's badass.
That is nice.
Out of Bowman Sterling. That's a nice one.
Bang.
That's a nice one in a PSA 10. What do you mean how much on the spots? They're listed. We're down to 7. Yeah. I think it happened to me in In tier 1.
No, triple threads.
Right. No, it wasn't triple. It was tier 1. The tier 1 cases were.
Did Hope and.
I think you're right. It was triple
threads.
It was triple threads because I was mad because Topps just refunded me my cost, but the cases went way up, and I'm like, oh shit. You know, so unfortunately, people will steal.
Can I accept some posts?
Yeah, go ahead.
And then write bad reviews. Oh, remind me after we get off so the Facebook, it was posted, but it got taken down.
Yeah, that's funny. That guy's just a hater. He's a small streamer. Look, we did $200,000 worth of cases yesterday, so he's gonna come in. It's like, I hate you guys. I'm just gonna talk shit. So, it's part of success. It's just like I said. Don't argue back with him. Just kill him with kindness.
Yeah.
You sudden. Have you never heard of bless your heart? Bless your heart.
Bless him.
Bless him. You leaving? All right, I love you. He already quit too.
I tried.
He's a quitter.
I'm quitting.
7:54.
No, it's better to call it early on Thursday so they can hit hard on Friday.
I know Thursday a lot of times is good, but it's been a little bit slower.
That's not what Zach says. Zach says Thursday is always a slow day.
Yeah, I don't know, Tony. That makes no sense.
The guy's dumb.
I really wished I wasn't blocked to see that comment on my account.
Why deal with dumb people?
Because I just want to log in and I want to
He's
just ask what $14 cards I've hit.
He's absolutely. Like, why argue with somebody stupid? He's absolutely meaningless. Oh, you want to accept? You need to go to this.
I
one.
already did. I went back to the other one because that's the one that you were in.
So it's
who's
like
blowing me up.
Yeah, it's just like they're like whatever. I think you pulled, or maybe Cole pulled this one.
He sent it to me, but I couldn't even repost it.
And I could. Did you pull it or did he?
I think I pulled it.
That's a nice card. Oh, I actually might have pulled that for him. I don't know, one of us did.
You can't keep up with it, honestly.
Yeah, because I open up a lot of this product. It's a nice card. Judge 225. You got a PSA.
Why is Seattle still up on the board? Look at this Seattle hit. They act like they don't show up.
Oh, that's sick.
Cade Anderson out of 5 Spotlight.
Spotlight. I haven't hit a Spotlight yet.
Same box as the Super. That was the first Spotlight I've seen.
Did you see? It's so funny when we hit really rare cards. People just like send me like offers for them and stuff. And the offers are never like
one yesterday.
Yeah, I already got offers.
I think it is going to the actual player.
Yeah, Ben Rippon hit it, right?
Because the player reached out to me, and I sent him Ben's stuff, and they've linked up.
Oh, that's good.
Also didn't know that he played at Arkansas.
Hmm.
But he did. Gee, we've hit Supers the past 2 nights. Charles Davalin of the Dodgers. And tonight's Caden Bodine. Dean.
We're down to 7.
Okay, so I just put those cases downstairs.
Alright, that's fine. Well, he's going to send us a label, I guess. I don't know. Well.
Heck, I'd ask him for the tracking for the other 13.
No, I have the tracking. He checked the tracking. Oh, somebody took one down. Somebody stepped up. We know it wasn't
Cade Anderson.
Marinus.
K-Jack!
K-Jack says, obviously, why is the Marinus there?
Bingo.
Guys, if we take down, let me see. I already lowered the White Sox. K-Jack says, give me the Twins.
Billy Carlson.
Let me see. If somebody takes down the White Sox, I'll run the rest of the $1 for you guys just to get this party started. That still leaves a $160 team. and 120. Or if we just get it down to 2, I run the last 2 at $1. If you guys want to take down the cheap teams, I'm cool with that too. I know, K-Jack, they're quit us. They're young too. I wasn't gonna stream baseball today.
Whoa, K-Jack. Don't you even open your mouth.
K-Jack says, this is like, he says, why is Zach wearing short shorts? We don't have offers.
These are longer than yesterday's.
The other day, I mean, I was like, someone needs to. I'm not gonna lie, the shorts the other day, they made me question a little bit what I'm seeing.
Which ones? The blue ones?
I was like, why is he streaming naked? When you had those hockey jerseys on? Yeah. Somebody does, KJ.
Whoa, Renee. Not everybody needed to know that.
Thank God that our camera's above the table. That's all I know.
True.
So.
I'm gonna go clean my room up. That's nice of you. Figure out my life.
Sorry, we don't have office play hits. I don't know, K-Jack. At least somebody thinks so.
I'll come let you know.
Oh, it allowed you to? It shouldn't. I don't have office activated. Let me see. I don't even know how to find office.
Don't pull any more jerseys that have already been opened.
That's funny. Tell Cole to get back to work. I think Cole is doing, Totes, why don't you take down a team with me? Totes, what will it take to have, Fluffy come break with me? I think it would be funny as hell. He lives close by, doesn't he? Alright, ask him. And you should come too, obviously. Oh, Texas, really? I don't even, where do we see office in this? Like, we don't accept office. Oh, here, office. Oh, it actually did give me office. Yeah, I can't do that. Sorry. So what happens when we down to the last 2 teams? I know that was a mistake. If we, sorry, I appreciate it, but like, I just price it low. If Phillies makes it down to the last 2 teams, I will run it at $1 though. No, I'm surprised Phillies are still there, to be honest. Like, they've been selling pretty well. Let me see. Philadelphia Phillies. You have Cage Wood at 2.5. You have Kate Urbanmuller at 3.5. You have Cody Pauker, Sean Youngerman. Those 2 guys don't sign. And then you have Matthew Fisher. He signs. So, you have 5 prospects over there. The Marlins is a team that shouldn't be on this board, guys. Max Williams and Brandon Compton. Actually, you know what? Never mind. That's just decent. Oh, no. You do have Andrew Salas, though. It's just not a first. What else we got? The Guardians. The Guardians. Alright, take down 1 team. I'll auction the last 4 because I don't want to sit here. Take down 1 team. I'll auction up the... You help me, I help you. Max Clark for the Tigers is in there. Let me see. I don't remember if he signs or not. He's definitely in there. He has cards. I just don't know if he signs. Let me see. Obviously, it wouldn't be his firsts. He does not sign. He does have cards, though. There go the Mullins. MCM says, I'll take him. You know who signs for the Tigers that's not a first? Yeah, I know. I like him, too. Is Kevin McConkle. He has 3 different inserts that he signs it. And Price Rainier. Those are your big ones. And then you have Jordan Yost on his first. Alright, guys. We're there. We're down to 4. Man of my word. Okay, let me text Steve. I almost said his last name again. Let me text Dave, because I promised I'll text him, and then we'll auction off the last 4. Where's he at? Hey, Sack! 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 Come here for a sec. Robert is coming over. When he comes, do you think you can come run my stream for like 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Alright, I appreciate you.
He's coming now?
Like within the next half an hour, I think.
Okay.
He sent me a message 20 minutes ago. He's on his way over.
Yeah.
Alright, I appreciate it. I know he's wearing 22 hockey jerseys. Alright, boys and girls. Last 4. It is sexy time. We have the Cleveland Indians. It's an $89 team. At $1. Let's go. At a buck. $89 team at a buck. It's not the Indian, it's the Guardians. Your number 1 prospect is Aaron Walton. Also, Travis Bansana has 2 different autos in this. We're at 90% off. Can we wake up? We're at 90% off. Can we wake up? Daryl, yes. Barry, yes. Dan and Laura, yes. Have any of them ever been here with you? Ivy has been on here. I don't remember if... oh my god, 2's on carts. Just got it for like 50% off. Distract me. I'm not being a good salesperson. Distract me with crazy questions. I think Dan might have been on here. I'm just teasing you, Yankees. Philadelphia Phillies, guys. It's a $120 team. Philadelphia Phillies. It's a $120 team. You prospects Cage Wood, Kate Obermiller, Matthew Fisher, all 3 of those signs on the first. You also have Cody Bauker and Sean Youngerman. They have first cards. You can watch it if you want to. Matthew Fisher on the insert auto signs. $120 team. Honestly, I don't care if you watch it. It just makes no difference to me. Like, I tell everybody, like, same thing with breaking, right? Watch Storage Wars if you enjoy it. Don't watch it if you don't enjoy it. Makes no difference to my bank account. Same thing with breaking. Break if you like it. If you don't like it, don't break. Like anything in life, break responsible. Spend money you can afford. Spend money where it's fun. This is supposed to be a hobby. And I know you're just teasing, but that's like, because there's other people in chat, that's like the God honest answer. Free add-on. 1 roll of stickers. It's, make it so it's fun for you, you know? That's the important part, no matter what you do. What are we doing next? Let's go Red Sox. You guys have a nice $20 discount on them Philadelphia Phillies. I'm sorry you passed away, but I'm glad that we're part of those special memories. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I already sent him a text. You know, Steve is special. He's like, okay, I'm going to need special treatment, Renee. I need you to text. I need you to say a lullaby to my cards in case you hit him. Also, I need you to... I know you're here. I also need you to keep them exactly at 86 degrees because that's the temperature of my house. I like it warm. I live on the West Coast, on the ocean. And when you transfer from your studios to my house, I want them to feel like at home. So, we have a humidifier for him. All right. Boston Red Sox. It is a $160 team. Exactly. It's a $160 team. Anthony Ayenson, pitcher. Kyson Witherspoon, Marcus Phillips, Adonis Guzman. They all sign. All Bowman's first. Christian Fauch has a Bowman's first, but no signatures. We also can hit all the names I just said, plus Franklin Arreyes. For the Red Sox is actually a good team. $160 team. I'm actually surprised it's here. But I do say that a lot, so I'm going to lower the auction a little bit so we go faster. $160 team at $1. By the way, I listed a second case, guys. If you guys get that down, we'll break some more. I'll list more. I'll do 10 cases tonight. You guys are in control. You guys are in control. $160 team. No. I don't even know it. It's just yerba mate. Is that the mate they drink out of the green with the straws? So I was in Uruguay and I was in Punta del Este, which is a pretty high-end area. It's probably one of the highest ends in all of Southern America. And I seen these guys drink those big green cups with the long metal straws. I thought they were doing drugs. And like I was, it's a very safe area, right? So I walked up to a guy and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but is that weed? And I don't do drugs, right? So I don't know. And he started laughing. He's like, no, it's mate. And then he's like, try it. It's tea. And I'm like, shit, man, I'm going to have to put my mouth on a straw. Another man had his mouth on because in their culture, they share it. And I didn't want to be rude, but I'm like super germaphobe. And I was like, all right, Renee, you're in a different country. I probably just insulted him by saying that I think it might be weed. And he's offering me to share his tea with him, which I've seen a lot of people too. And I'm like, all right, I just have to man up and just drink out of it. But I was not crazy about it. So we actually bought a kit to try it at home. So I have a kit and tea leaves and stuff. All right, last team, White Sox. Guys, the White Sox were $349 yesterday. I still think they're worth it. No, I did not buy a kit, Casey. Calm your ass down. I did not buy a kit. The White... Oh, never mind. Brandon says, I'll just take him. Brandon says, you know what? Renee did lower that team by $120. I'm just going to buy it. No, I'm Christian, man. I do everything straight up in a good way. I did not buy a kit in Uruguay, you freaking weird. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? Do we have an early prison release program going on I don't know about? Alright, guys, I pinned the next break. Let's get that down to like less than 10 teams. I'll list another one. Let's get our labels printed, and it's sexy time. It's because I'm special. You know why you love me? Because I don't have any filters. I just don't care enough. I say what I think. It's probably pretty bad policy, but it is what it is. Import, print. No, I went to Uruguay. Punta del Este. I go there like 3-4 times a year for poker. Actually, where's my patch at? Oh my god, my patch fell off. I have a sponsorship. I'm such a bad ambassador. Such a bad ambassador. Guys, ACL poker. Oops, we froze. Come play the Venom with me. Is Uruguay safe to go? It's the safest country in Latin America. It depends where you go, right? So I get invited to this place called Punta del Este. It's kind of the Monaco of Latin America. It's super safe there. Like all the rich and famous. No, Chile, no way. All the rich and famous in Latin America. That's kind of where they have houses. So like, you have the casino. That's like right in the middle. Oh, Jared? Yeah, I'm good friends with Jared. So they have the casino where the poker's right in that Punta del Este area. Super secure, lots of cameras. Like all the soccer stars, Messi, they all have homes down there, like all on the outskirts. And all those houses, like we drove around, it's insane. They're all like 11 million, 20 million. It's crazy. But in the Punta del Este itself, like the city area, like you can get like really nice places for like a couple $100,000. Like top of the line penthouses, $1 million. Nicaragua, yeah, if you don't like oxygen. If breathing is not your main goal, Nicaragua is great. No, but Punta del Este is really safe. Now, I went to the capital of Montevideo. It's still very safe. It's very rich, yes. So, I mean, like I said, the rich and famous go there. I love Wisconsin, actually. So, I went to Montevideo, the capital. It's still super safe compared to a lot of places, right? And look, it's no different than you go in the wrong areas in New York. If you're an idiot, you're going to have problems, right? No matter where you go, you need to know how to conduct yourself, know the customs. And if you go to a bar, and I don't care where you go, right? If you go to a bar or so at this wrong bar at the wrong time of night, at the wrong place, you can have issues. Yeah, see, Yankee says, don't take the subway in New York at night. So, overall, Montevideo is still safe. But with that being said, in Punta del Este, I totally let my guard down. I feel super safe. Everything is good, right? In Montevideo, I'm a little bit more careful. But that really wouldn't be no difference than going downtown San Diego or downtown LA. You watch your surroundings, right? When you have big cities, there's gonna be people around you that might not have your best interest at heart. What about Montenegro? Never been there. All right, boys and girls, pay attention. Make sure your name is on a team that you think you have. All right, are you two guys just in here to troll? Let me see. You guys better have followers. Let's see. Better have followers. Alright, you have some. I'm going to give you a pass this time. Give you a pass this time. Alright, here we go. Make sure you have your name on here. On the ones you think you have. Skinny Loggins says, give me a Sataro. Oh, you don't have to shut up. I just wasn't sure if you were trolling. I get a lot of trolls, especially when we break a lot of product. People get their feelings hurt. Thrown with the Pirates, #1 prospect. People, it's either #1 pitching prospect, #1 hitting prospect is with Washington. Actually, I've heard a lot of, like, so obviously after the whole drug stuff going on, I heard a lot of really cool stuff about Colombia that is really nice. Now, look, I'm on television. We're, like, super famous in Latin America. They love Storage Wars, Kingdom Us. So I have to be careful everywhere I go. Like, but I've heard a lot of great stuff about Colombia, and I like a lot of, like, colonial architecture and stuff like that. My thoughts on Wisconsin, I already said I like it. I've been there. Alright, everybody good with their names? If you have issues, tell me now. Now I can help you. Now I can help you. Have I been to New York just for Fanatics Fest? It reminded me a lot of Europe. And it's too busy. I'm sure there's a lot of good food and, like, cultural stuff. But it's like, I don't know. I'm getting older. I like San Diego a lot. It's kind of like that middle, right? We still have a lot of stuff, but we're not LA. So, that's it, yeah. First time. I don't think I've seen enough of New York to really judge it. I think that's just, like, such a unique city. So, but like anything, I'm sure there's good, there's bad. You know? One day. I just work. I sit in the studio most of my life. I'm like a hamster. I just run around the wheel. I can. I'm trying to finish my second studio, and at the same time, Fanatics is doing like 6 releases an hour, so I'm like super busy. I've been to Kansas. I love Kansas City. Kansas City, the World War I Museum, is one of the best museums I've been to. Show me your tops, says put me with the cups. Guys, let's get the next break to under 10. I'll put another one in. Well, isn't half of Kansas City in the state of Kansas? So I like the surrounding areas. It was cool. Isn't Kansas City in 2 states? Oh, am I thinking it's just St. Louis? I feel like Kansas City's in 2 states too, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. See, I just look stupid. I'm not that dumb. I just look stupid, guys. I've read 1 book in my life. Yes, and I know St. Louis is too. Alright, guys, boys and girls, can we get some fire in chat so we can heat up these boxes? We're down to 17 in the next one. Is it? I don't know. Ask my wife. She will tell you my IQ's not above average. She'll tell you. Actually, you know what? All joking aside, my wife gets mad when I talk like this. She's like, why are you putting yourself down? People are going to believe you. Oh, it's okay, Smoke. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I'm going to come to the next one, but at the National. I have very little time. I'm trying to get this company, like, I'm trying to 5x this company this year, and it's just like, I barely sleep these days. I do everything. Alright, here we go. Good luck, guys. Break number 321. We're live on YouTube, right? 321. Guys, in case you fall asleep on the East Coast, you can watch the replay on YouTube. In case you fall asleep, you can watch the replay on YouTube on the BargainHuntersbreaks one. So the shipping department, all these will be shipped out of the new building tomorrow. And then sometimes this week I'm going to work on the first test studio, which will be Cold Studio. We're messing around with a bunch of different tech. And as soon as we decide what exact tech we want to go to and what works for us, then I'm going to build like 7 studios really fast. If you fall, hey, wherever you fall asleep, there's YouTube. Thank you. Wherever you fall asleep, East Coast, West Coast, there's YouTube. You can rewatch it. Tate and Gray, Tampa Bay Race. Tate and Ray. Jacob Reimer with the New York Mets. Malachi Witherspoon with the Detroit Tigers on his Bowman first. Ooh, first time I've seen it. What the hell is this insert? I like it. How about for the New York Mets? Elian Penna. Certified auto. That looks badass. Achromatic autograph card. Elian Penna. Achromatic autograph card. Elian Penna. We like? I like. Achromatic. Achromatic, Guga. Achromatic. Ethan Fry with the Houston Astros. Franklin Reyes, Boston Red Sox. It's the first one I've seen. You know what? I love these cards, but they're a pain in the ass to top load. There we go. Sorry, it's the first time top loading a card. I do get nervous. I'm just going to put these in the numbered pile. Elian Penna, 45 out of 99. It's not a PSA yet. You wouldn't even, this is just a base. You wouldn't even send this to PSA. Unless you're weird. Penner. Jake Monroe with the Diamondbacks, 5 out of 250. A small breaker, yeah. Just be gentle. It's my first time breaking. I get nervous. I'm working on my first billion breaks. Mason Morris, 57 out of 125, Cincinnati Reds. I think tomorrow I'm going to do some basketball, and I'm thinking about doing a player break in basketball for Saturday. Celestin, Seattle Mariners. I don't know. I've ripped I think 11 cases so far. First one I've seen. No, that's... They only priced the flag spot for $50,000 so they can negotiate down. They had Kevin Durant at $4,500. It's like, okay, guys, who will pay $1,500? I'm like, I don't know. I try to price fair. I don't try to be a used car salesman. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Landon Harmon with the Nationals. I'm going to take a look at it, see what I can do. I don't know. We'll figure it out. 6 out of 10, Thomas White. For the Marlins. We got a black, white, Thomas White. For the Marlins. Yankees, we break everything. I just ordered today 70 cases of it. Devin Taylor, 228 out of 499 for the Ace. Look at that autograph. I feel like I'm ripping BOWMAN Chrome International. TDX. TDX. That's okay. Yankees, if they don't take a hit away from the jumbos, the hobby has nothing to complain about. They got to do something for the people to complain. Dean Livingston with the Diamondbacks. They gotta give him something to complain. Otherwise, what kind of YouTube videos would those influencers make? How about for the... Ooh. Tony. Where's my crybaby Tony? Hey, I hate to tell you, carts are cheaper now than they were 2 years ago. Gavin Killen. The average person's not smart enough to realize this. But it's true. Tony, I expect you right now to buy the Giants and Kansas City in the next break. No, that's not why. So look at the value of the US dollar. The US dollar is getting weaker and weaker and weaker, right? Cards have not increased by, crazy percentages. So compared to overall inflation and loss... overall inflation and loss of buying power of the dollar, cards are actually cheaper. But the average person doesn't think that way. They just know $10 is $10, and they think $10 in 2019 is $10 in 2026. That's why most people never get rich, because they have all their money just sitting in cash, and they don't have the money working for them, beating inflation. When I was buying silver at like 20 bucks an ounce, and I started buying at 13 bucks an ounce, like literally thousands of ounces, all my friends told me I'm the biggest idiot. And I have stocks, silvers, crypto, everything diversified, right? Silver will probably hit 100 bucks next week. Seattle Mariners, Kate Anderson. That's the order you want to hit. Dollar is so weak right now. Unfortunately, like, I have to keep a lot of dollars always on hand because we have money coming in and out with this business. But I hate having dollars. I don't want dollars. Give me real estate. Give me any kind of other asset class except dollars. Well, 5-6 years ago, everything was way cheaper. Doesn't matter where your money is at. You don't want it in any kind of fiat currency. Brian Curley, 12 out of 75. Yep. Bought my first Bitcoin at 100 bucks. Brian Curley, 12 out of 75. Leo DeReese, 228 out of 250. Yeah, but I sold it at 700, so you probably win. I was still young and poor back then. 228 out of 250, Leo DeReese, first Oakland card. Michael Olivito, Detroit Tigers, 98 out of 150. Bitcoin is like 96,000 today, I think. Yeah, me too. Michael Olivito. And another Gavin Killian just to spoil Tony. Mount Cox. I don't sell any investments now. It's all hopefully goes to my daughter one day. So I just had some people at my new warehouse, and one of them is like really in finances and stuff. And they saw the size of our warehouse and what we are doing and stuff. Not warehouse, but office. And what we are doing and the quality of the building and everything. And like, I mean, he just talks like a Wall Street person. He's like, what do you mean? You have no seed money? I'm like, no debt, no seed money. The only debt we carry is the financing of the building. That's it. Everything else paid for. All our inventory paid for. Computers, office equipment, camera equipment, you know, networking equipment, like all top notch, all paid for. He was like, damn. Not necessarily balling. Some would say it's stupid the way I do it. You know, and use other people's money to make money, but I like to be safe. No matter what happens in the economy, I can recover it, you know. Jesus Mate. My biggest worry at night is if I order $500,000 worth of product that is going to be good. That's my biggest worry. And it's even not even really that big of a worry. Like, I really don't have to worry because everything is good in the long run. Justin Lampkin, Kansas City. I learned really fast in this business. All the products I was really worried about a year ago, a year later, they're double in price. So, like, some of my biggest profits on cases is the ones that were so bad. We are breaking Breakers Delight Bowman draft and talking about life. Some of my biggest profits I ever made is all the products that people said were shit, they're not selling, and then their price just dropped, and I was like, all right, I'm not going to sell it. I'm just going to hold it, forget about it, and then a year later, it's like triple the price. Star Wars Masterworks, TOPPS Chrome 2024, and we broke a lot of that, but we had so much of it on hand that our last wave, I paid more than it was selling for. I'm like, all right, put it in a vault, forget about it. And when it came back out, it was triple the price. Brandon Compton, 94 out of 250 for the Marlins, baby. For the Marlins. Yeah, it's just like, it all sells. Do you watch Cops, Mark? Remember when they beat the fat guy in Arkansas with the chicken wing in his mouth? Guilty. Case and Cunningham, number one guy for the Diamondbacks. Number one guy for the Diamondbacks. But I do have a good lawsuit, so you'll be seeing more from me. Case and Cunningham. Ryan Whiteman for the Padres, 70 out of 99. Not yet. But we're only on box number 3. At least not autos. At least I don't remember. No, you're hating me right now. You're not too happy with me right now. Go get a Thai iced tea and see how the rest of this works out. Travis Banzana. Looks chunky in this. It's a super high-end office building, yes. You can, the office building we have, we bought the entire building, 12,000 square feet. You can run like a high-end law firm out of it, I think. 8 out of 50. Travis Sikora, Washington. Nope. We don't need the money to rent, and I don't want to deal with people. Cody Pauker, 216 out of 250. Would be nice. Cody Pauker. I know he looks big in that, right? Steve, you still in here? Chase Shores, 110 out of 150. 2 floors, 12,000 square feet. So Steve got to see my office building like a week ago. Steve, do we have a nice office building? Chase Shores, 110 out of 150. Sean Episcope, Milwaukee. Says fire, baby. I'm hiring people. And it's in a really nice area, safe. We have like the best tech in there. It's not downtown, it's in Carlsbad. It's not a high-rise. I like Mackinac Island in Michigan. You said downtown. If you need a finance guy, holla. Oh, you mean like to borrow money from? I don't need any. Like, I'm good with money. Yandel Ricardo. Oh, financial planning? Let's go, Max. No? Like, what kind of finance done? Breaking. Oh, like CFO stuff. Nate Sneat. Angels. I just need more breakers. How about for Oakland, baby? Your #1 guy. 43 out of 199. How's your Jamie Arnold? How's your Jamie Arnold? No. It's a really nice 2-story office building. It's 4 minutes to the beach. 12,000 square feet. So we have 17 studios in there. I could build 25 if I wanted to. Mason Morris, Cincinnati. Probably. It's badass. Between breaks, I show you guys the camera system. Like, they actually start shipping out of it tomorrow. Max Bellevue, 110 out of 150. Not yet, but we will. We will. Max Bellevue. It's one of the nicer areas. True Blue, by the way, Colorado. It's one of the nicer areas on the outside from San Diego. You basically got, like, I think top 3 areas in San Diego. You guys can argue with me. La Jolla is where all the super rich live that like to be on the beach. Then you have Rancho Santa Fe. That's all the super rich that are kind of like central of everything. But they have like huge properties there. Then you have like places like Del Mar, Carlsbad. Those are like the top places. Hazen Cunningham, Axis. But La Jolla is more like in San Diego, I think, and then the outside. Oh yeah, Coronado is really nice too. Yes, that's different. Hillcrest is good, but I think Hillcrest is a younger crowd. Coronado is very expensive too, yes. Cameron Miller, Kansas City. Rock Regio for the Rockies, 104 to 250. I'm older. I like Carlsbad. It's kind of like, it's relaxed. Can't afford La Jolla. I like Rancho Santa Fe. Max Clark, 96 out of 125. We live in Scripps Ranch now, which is pretty nice too, but probably moving to Carlsbad this year. Tate Salcine, first for Atlanta. 2 boxes to go. Guys, are we having fun in this break, or are we talking too much? Probably talking too much, huh? Sorry, I forgot. You guys like the speed breaks. If you need a guy that has done it his whole life and some breaking on the side, I'm your guy. For what, Burks? Has done what? Talk while you break. Carlos LaGrange with the Yankees. By the way, guys, all this stuff. Oh yeah, IT is good. I learn a lot of the IT stuff myself, but it's always good to have somebody to ask. Billy Carlson, if you want to become a breaker, that's an opportunity. Billy Carlson, that's the auto you want to hit, I believe, for the White Sox. I learn a lot. What's up, buddy? Too Fresh. I learn a lot about the IT stuff because I want to understand how it all works. I don't like being dependent on too many people. Ethan Hedges, 123 out of 150. Damn, Rockies, have yourself a break. Rockies hitting some nice cards. Pretty good. A lot of work, but good. Mason Neville, Cincinnati, 391 out of 499. Steve about to hate me. Still haven't hit a big Washington auto. There comes a negative feedback. Cameron Nelson with the Rockies. What's your question? Cameron Nelson with the Rockies. No Cardinals. I'm sorry, boxed. How about JoJo Parker in action? I could have fixed what outage? How do you buy storage units? So they're gonna auction it off and you just keep your hands in the air. Oh, the Verizon? We didn't. Number one, we don't have Verizon. We have Cox. And it wasn't an outage. It was planned outings. Connor Griffin, 79 out of 99. Just, I mean, it's not hard. Just do it. Orioles. Let me see. I don't remember. Not the big Ike guy, at least. Tony says no. Pokey says, I see a Dodgers. You did? I didn't see him. Washington. No, Orioles are doing really bad. You hate me right now. Back where? No Dodgers here. Marlins, Rockies. You're welcome. Sorry, no Dodgers. You both hate me. Worst break on the app. Oh! There's a Dodger. Ching Hesenko. 103 at a 250. 103 at a 250. We're down to 14 in the next one, guys. Aaron Walton with the Guardians. 54 to 125. My daughter's breaking right now, and BargainHuntersbreaks too. Jay Cook on the last one in the box. Go to BargainHuntersbreaks 2 right now. My daughter's breaking there right now. She's doing for personal cases for somebody. She has Star Wars breaks going, Marvel breaks. Plus she has 2 Bowman case breaks listed. Tatiana kicks ass. Casey's managing like all our back-end stuff, our shipping departments. I don't want to... Steve, you know me. I don't push anything. You know how this goes. You could hit the next 3 cases absolute monster cards, or you could hit nothing. I had somebody get really mad at me yesterday because he was in a 5-case break with Cole with the Nationals and didn't hit a single card, and another team had a card in every case. So he says it's rigged, and he's upset, and it's my fault. And then in my 5-case break, I'm like, look, it's just the luck of the draw when you break. We actually hit 6 national autos, 4 being the Superstar kit. And 3 of those were numbered. So that was obviously a dream break for the Nationals, right? But he's like, I know, he's still mad at me, which is like, he's always nice in chat. And he's like, well, if that's your attitude, you're not going to stay in business for long. I'm like, okay, I don't know what to say. Like, I cannot guarantee hits. Sometimes good, sometimes shit. It's just how it goes. Be like Tony. He bought with me all night long San Francisco. Skunked in every one of them. Then he went to bed and we hit 2 huge autos. 2 huge Kevin Killians. It's just how it goes. If I had my choice... Ooh, we got orange. If I had my choice, all you guys get monster cards. But that's just not how breaking works. This is the last box, yes. Ryan Sloan. Pokey, good news. I got another case in the store. Colin Yeeman. Here's Baltimore. This is actually one of the nicest cards. His pose is kind of gangster, right? I hope he does good. This pose is cool. Looks like he's a superhero. You would? Well, if you skunk, we'll send you... Of course it's Colorado, because Colorado been on fire. Cameron Nelson, 11 out of 25. So if you skunk, we do send you packs. But Yankees, that works both ways, right? So if I give you hundreds of dollars of free merchandise, if you make thousands, can I charge you an extra 20% to your card? Because we've pulled somebody a $3 million card, and we didn't charge any extra. It was still only a $500 spot, so that usually works both ways, right? Also, in order to do that, oh man, that's just a base card, scratch. Colin Yemen. So, and if I do that, then I would have to charge a lot more for the average spot to factor that in, right? Yeah, upcharge depending on hits. Zach Rude with the Dodgers. With the Dodgers, go to Pokecasso. There we go. Little sum, little consolation price. Ethan Conrad with the Cubbies on the first. Mita Voigt with the Mets. Yeah, we try to do. I mean, we send you packs and stuff, but there's only so much I can do, you know? People think just like I make more money on a $5,000 case than a $2,000 case. If I had my choice, every case be $2,000. I make the same money. I just pay more wholesale. The more I pay wholesale, the more risk I take on. Yeah, I can. I can, or I can add another case. It's up to you guys. But you can refund if you want to. Do you know how to do the refund request? Spencer Jones with the Yankees. Adavi doesn't even say hi. Wow. How I have fallen in the list. Spencer Jones. We used to be best friends. Yankees. Dominic Reed with the Cubs. 84 to 250. Adavi, we got a really good pick your player break on Bargain Hunters Breaks for Saturday. Alright, I'll refund you. Hold on. Let me finish this last box. Cam Caminiti. 122 out of 150. And Corbin Dickerson with the Mariners. Guys, let me give these refunds really quick. And I'm going to show the cases. We have 13 teams left, guys. Let's get it down so I can add another one. Let's get it down so I can add another break. Blue Jays off the board. IG, yes, is the best. Rockies killed this break. Well, that's how breaking it. Like I tell people all the time, that's two things I tell people. It's like, oh, the superfractor been hit. I'm like, if you break only trying to hit the superfractor, you're a fool. That does never make sense financially unless you have a lot of money and you're just having fun, right? Because if you're only chasing one card, that's just dumb. Odds are so against you, right? There's so much more cool stuff you can hit. And if you should not judge breaking by one case or one break. You kind of have to ride the wave, right? Or you say, hey, I'll buy into one or two cases and that's my gamble. It'll be good or it'll be bad. That's it. But yes, Colorado killed it this one. So you have to ride the wave. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, and sometimes you get a product where every time you buy it, you cannot just hit no matter what. It's just Throne killed it yesterday. All right, let me see which one. 22. Guys, I'm going to redo Washington and Pirates, but please don't buy them. They're for Adavi. Adavi, you want them, right? I tried to have really good pricing. I want a refund. Come on. It's insane how it constantly... Okay, cancel order. It's the second one, right? Cancel order. Why is it not letting me cancel? Okay. Alright, I refunded Washington. Down to 12, guys. And then I'm going to refund Pittsburgh. It's not a hassle, Steve. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Alright, I'm not going to list him until he comes in so nobody snipes you guys. Oh, you know what? I think it automatically re-added him. Oh, you know what? They ended. You know what? Whatnot automatically re-added him, so tell him to hurry up and get him so nobody snipes him. Guys, do me a favor. Don't buy Pittsburgh. Don't buy Washington. Interesting. It's so funny. Like, did you see that thrown? I did cancel and buyer requested cancel, and it automatically added him back in. Interesting. That happened like a year ago, and then it would never work again, but now it worked all of a sudden. Interesting. All right, guys, we're down to 13, but 2 of them are going to be sold. Let's do a recap of this break. Break number 321. 321 of the recap. Here's some of our Chrome cards. Panama Joe in the house. What's up, you sexy son of a gun? Guys, if you need some car repair in the Los Angeles areas, bug Panama Joe about it. He can give you a number to call somebody that he's a boss of. If you need some car repair, of daily repair, so high-end classical cars, he has several businesses. So just give him a holler. I always like it when the card community sticks together. Autos. Los Angeles areas, I believe. There's Mr. Adavi. Alright, and then we have Penner. And for the Mets, Penner. Let's see, we're going to start this one. We're down to 10 teams, guys. Let's get it down to 5 so I can throw another break in. We have Cameron Nelson for the Rockies, Ethan Hedges for the Rockies, True Blue Max for the Rockies. Rockies killed it. I don't know if the Rockies are available. I almost should run it back just to see. Just for a little heat check. Thomas White Black. Kevin Gillian, 42 out of 150 for Tony. Jamie Arnold to 199. And Brandon Compton. Very nice. Number 1 break in Kazakhstan. Steve says, give me the Mariners. This is a good team. Mariners is a good one. Let me see who else is left. Milwaukee has like a top 10 prospect. Top 11, I think. Boston is a good team too. You're welcome. Nice break, my friend. Nice break. Luke with the value team cleaning up. D. Morris with the Mets. We're down to 8 teams, guys. Let's get 3 more down. I'll throw another case in. Roswell, what's up? How you doing? He's gonna hit a superfractor. Every time you guys hang out or you come break with us, you're gonna like mention the story. Remember when I gave it back to you and you hit that superfractor? So guys, Steve and Adavi, they were at my new office. And they were trading, they were picking up some of the big hits. And it was so funny to see. They were trading cards like little boys on the playground. It was actually kind of cool to see. That's what the hobby's all about. And they were trading like big money cards. It's like, well, do you guys wanted this? You guys wanted this? And they're like trying to work out deals. That was good. It was fun to watch. It was fun to watch. Because that's what I collect. It makes me feel like a little kid, I guess. I don't know. Without sounding stupid. Alright, new case. Where's all my... Oh, I got some bunch of cases right here. I do have personal cases in the store. I believe I got the best price on the internet. Everyone is charging $6,000 a case for these. I charge $5,000. I charge $5,000. Alright, we're down to 6 spots. Let's add another break. Feels like we're feeling good. Let's add another break. It's gonna be break number 323, guys. Coming live in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. What's up, who really cares? Brand new break in the store. We're down to 6. Down to 6. Hi, hi, hi.
Is he still coming?
Oh, Robert? Yeah, he said he was on his way. Oh, did Zach leave?
No, we're down there waiting. Wondering when he's going to show his face.
Okay, do me a favor. Prepare the long boxes, and then just get whatever Tatiana out and fill it with this box. And then just take it down. And then you guys... Are you guys bouncing? You want to bounce?
Want to get some food somewhere eventually.
Alright, then just do me a favor. Help Tatiana get the stuff from Tatiana.
I thought that was a 5-row.
Oh, right there should be the 5-row.
Okay.
And then just get the rest of her stuff and anything else that you guys have, combine it, and just put it down there and then just bounce.
Alright.
Sorry, he sent me a message like an hour ago. He's on his way, so.
We're like, where is he?
No, he's married, so.
Lot.
Hey, you will learn. One day you'll be married. And sometimes leaving is not as easy as you think.
You're not wrong.
So.
You're not wrong.
So I've never been on anything on time since I've been married, and I used to be the most punctual person ever.
You still are.
I try. Only if I come by myself. If I'm bringing Casey, we're screwed. We'll be around 4.
Hey, at least you get there, though.
Married to the hobby.
That's right.
Well, the reason I get there is because I know not to argue. That's the key. Down to 5, guys. One day you'll be married. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. No, I like being married. I would hate to be single. People are too crazy these days. At least I know my crazy wife. I got her craziness fine-tuned. And obviously she's super lucky to be married to me, right? What a home run. What a home run. We're down to 5, guys. I don't sleep. Help me build this company. Guys, get the 3rd case down to 10. I'll run another one. I have to pee. My wife, she's the same kind of crazy as me. Sleeps like a conehead. We're down to 20. Oh, we're down to 3. All right, let's just auction what's left. Guys, we're auction. Let's just continue the show. I gotta go pee, though, so the first one we're gonna run long. We're gonna go to Minnesota Twins. I don't have to read you guys the checklist. It's an $80 team. It's an $80 team. I gotta go pee really quick, so I'm gonna run this for 30 seconds. $80 team at $1, guys. Let's go. $80 team at $1. Can you run my last two auctions?
All right. Renee asked for the big guns to come in. So I don't know why I'm coming in, but here I am. All right. Joe says send the refund. I don't want to take $20 off. You don't want that one, Joe? $20 discount, a full case? You let me know, Joe. We're easy peasy. You know that. What's the dedication? Run a that's insane box. Tell me, Joe Schmo. Make it easy. The part-time crew is in. All right, K-Jack. Let's relax. You know I work more hours than anybody. You know that. You're ready? All right, Joe. I love it. All right. We're going to level up to a $90 team. Yo, Robio. How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? Need some of the stuff? You got it? You got? Who, me? Need some tea? Need some tea? All right. Who are we looking for? I don't think so, Baker. You don't want me ripping this thing. You don't want me ripping this thing. BOWMAN giraffe checklist. Let me at least get the checklist up here. Little pup. All right. All right, Robio. Renee skunked you. Old Box. I remember when Box used to hang out with me. Those were the days. Way back in the day. All right, why does his mouse not work? It's got to get a whole new mouse over here. Gotta get a whole new mouse over here. Let's see. Cleveland. All right. You got Bazana insert autographs on the achromatic autographs. 3 prospects. Aaron Walton, Dean Curley, Nolan Schubert. Walton, Curley have golden autos out of 15. Curley has a portrait auto out of 10. There's a dual auto of Eli Willits and Travis Bazana. $90 team here, y'all. $90 team and a full case. Guess what? Where is it? There it is. All right. Boom. Out of buck. Go get them dang Guardians here, y'all. Guardians live down below. $90 team. Get it for what you like, y'all. $90 team. That's right. Go get it. Go get those Guardians. I was ready for some CC breaks. And I went off. K-Jack, I literally loaded in a brand new case break in my stream. Waited for 5 minutes. Not a single team sold. So I said, all right. Guess we don't need a new break. That's fine. 74 is a great price right there, B-Ripper. Great price. It's going to yesterday about you. No, I get it, Box. I get it, Box. Is it? I think it's the large Bazana, Tony. I think it's the large one. It's okay, K-Jack. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. You know that. You know that. Don't be afraid to use coupons if you got them, y'all. You might as well. If you're going to get a discount, might as well double up. Double up a little bit of coupon action. And B-Ripper says, I got a coupon. I got a coupon. I got you, Robio. Them White Sox, actually. They're one of the top teams in this product. You're looking for Billy Carlson. That's your top name. He has etched and gloss variations, image variations. What else he has? He has spotlight short prints, crystallized short prints, final draft short prints, image variation autographs, portrait autographs out of 10, insert autographs on the prize prospects, gold ink out of 15. Obviously the prospect autos, in action insert autos, achromatic of Braden Montgomery. What else you got? Why does his mouse not work over here? He's got 3 triple autos. With Eli Willits, Seth Hernandez, and Brady Bell. They got some opportunities there, Robio. I will say that. Last team mojo. $100 team here, y'all. It's for the Rays. Oh, Billy. If you want Box, you know where the deals are. I'm pulling all Bazana slabs and ready to liquidate, looking like Jamarcus. I saw a Jamarcus autograph on E-Bizzles earlier. Last team mojo. $100 team we were looking for. Achromatic autographs of Carson Williams. 3 prospect autos. Cooper Fleming, Dean Moss, Tatum Gray. I love Gray in this product. I do. And 2 gold ink autos. Tatum Gray, Fleming. Those are out of 15, y'all. $100 team. I see you, Nelson. Give me them Royals. I see you. Last team mojo. Full case. Go get it for what you like, y'all.
Guys, if you like breaking with Cole, almost every day on BargainHuntersbreaks. You want to run this break for a few?
Oh, no. I got to move all the stuff around for him.
Okay, he just got here.
I know, trust me. I was over there saying, hey. $80 on $100 team. I'd love to jump in. Where's your all the different channels? Where's your button? You have like 18 buttons.
What are you looking for?
The one that shows all the channels.
Oh, right in the middle there.
Oh, it's that one?
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah, make sure you guys follow all 4 channels. If you are already following all 4.
Look at Robio.
Never heard of that guy. Never heard of me either.
I know, Box is like, you need to hit the gym.
All right, let's relax, Box.
Box, why don't you hit the freaking gym?
That's right!
Yeah.
Oh, Throne, you know the king. You know the king, Throne. Hey, I got everything I've ever learned comes from this man right here. We know that.
No, this guy's a natural.
Oh, that's not true at all.
Hey,
all right.
This is my most surprising experience this year. I did not think he's gonna make it as a breaker, but he's killing it. So.
You know what's crazy? You are now the second boss that's told me that. After my first month, I thought they were gonna fire me.
I never thought I was gonna fire you. Actually, I liked your work ethic, and I liked your enthusiasm. I just were like, honestly, to be a streamer, it takes a special type of person. because you have to be mentally strong.
You guys hear that he calls me special.
You're definitely special. Because you deal with a lot of stuff, right? You just sit in a room, you're talking to texts and stuff.
Oh, Box, why you gotta say it like that, Box?
Box, I expect you to go get a spot right now out of apologies.
Now you gotta buy 5 spots for that one, Box.
Yes.
5.
No, CC's very good. And I tell everybody, every streamer is unique in their own way, right?
I appreciate you, Robio.
So.
Robio to the moon. Robio to the moon. Oh, hey!
Hi.
How are you?
CC will help you with those. He's going to put more.
I was on it. All right.
I appreciate you, CC.
Go pull a nuke for the people now.
You taught CC everything he knows? No, he's doing really good, so. So is Sax, so is Tatiana. I have a really good team. I'm a very blessed boss. All right, what's our situation here? We're sold out. Guys, do we really still have 20 spots in the next one? Is that the last one we want to do? Is that the last one we want to do? Thanks, Ryan. I really appreciate you. We're sold out, right? So let's start breaking. Download the list. Yeah, we just try to have fun. I tell them don't take anything too serious. Honestly, with my young guys, like we get a lot of hate, right? Because we sell stuff much cheaper than the average person and we have access to a lot of product. So I'm like, most people that try to mess with you, they just try to push buttons. They're upset because you move a lot of product. So all that really matters is how Fanatics thinks about us, and they love us because we spend a lot of money with them. And we never have any problems paying. We pay fast. We're down to 19, guys. Steve took down the Pirates. We move products fast, and we pay fast. We make a really good partner. If I were to subcontract work or sell to other people, I would want my type of company as a partner all day long. Robio says, give me them White Sox. Robio, fun little fact. I actually lowered the White Sox by $120 overnight because they just weren't selling. And me and Throne were talking about that today. I actually think that by the time spring training starts, the White Sox will shoot right back up. So I feel like the White Sox is actually a pretty strong value. It's just because the team sucks, so people are not excited, but they have really good prospects. So, son of a preacher, man. So I feel like buying the White Sox at today's price is a really good value. Obviously, you still got to hit, but just saying break value. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to pin the next break. We're already down to 17. If you guys can get that down to like 7, 8, I'll throw another break in. I'll throw another break in. I believe in you guys. Break number 322. Going yard cards, looking for the Santaro O. So hard to hit, but his autographs are so valuable. Like, you only got to hit 1 in 30 breaks. Davi's in the house with the Nationals. Throne, who did get thrown? Texas Rangers. They seem to be kind of tight. I agree with your TSO. They have been kind of tight. Actually, you know what? In a 5 case of the Sox, I had a bunch of autos for the Sox yesterday. I think there was like 2 or 3 autos in there. I mean, check on YouTube. But for the value, like, we lowered them, so. Yeah, it was a fun. My 5 case was really good yesterday. I was talking to Cole about it. He's like, yeah, yours was really good. Mine was shit. So, yeah, Billy is the guy you want to hit. So, but you guys know how breaking goes. Especially, like, I remind people all the time. I don't know. I don't remember. Boxed. I remind people all the time. BOWMAN Chrome is a mass-printed product. It's not a rare product. Same thing with TOPPS Chrome. Same things with Series 1. Those things just mass-produced, right? So it's not like breaking Gilded where every box is going to have monster cards in it. By the way, I just got pre-orders for Gilded. We'll have a bunch coming. I'm trying to get more. So we'll have a bunch of Gilded. Where's my full screen? Nice. Yeah, that's good. You never know, you know? Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Guys, if you've seen any mistakes on your list, now's the time to say something. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. If you have any issues, now you speak up. If you don't say nothing now, I can't help you once I start breaking. I can't help you once I start breaking. 6 boxes, best prices in town, guys. Like I said, shop around my case prices with anywhere else. I'm like $1,000 less than anybody else. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you know the drill. There's only so much I can do for you as a breaker. It's up to you to support the break. There's Baby Kronk. What's up, you sexy son of a gun? Should have been in my 5K yesterday. You would have loved me. The king's on, not the king. Can I get some fire in chat? These are your cases. You might as well heat them up. Can I get some? I was going 50-50, but Cole and... hey, Andy, go look at Tatiana's room. She hit a crazy Anakin Skywalker Superfractor. Just a bunch of Yankees autos, including an orange. What was I saying? Both of them went off, so I was like, you know what? I'll just go on. I was going to do basketball tonight, but I'm like, if they're not ripping, I'll rip. But those guys been streaming a lot. They're probably just tired. They're like, I'm tired. Here we go. Break number 322. If you fall asleep, Anakin Super. Whoa, loose. Anakin Super, yes, out of hyperspace. I don't know. Earlier today, it's go to BargainHuntersbreaks 2. She's live right now. BargainHuntersbreaks 2. I don't know if she's still ripping Star Wars. We had a customer come in and personalize 5 cases. I don't know. They still might be ripping. What's up, Ape? Nice to see you. Break number 322. Spots are in the store for the next break. Spot number 17. Yes, we will break it tonight. Down to 16. Nice to see you, brother. Down to 16. If we can get it down to like 5 or so, I'll throw another break in, guys. Kyle Lotus. White Sox. Nice to see you, brother. Hope you're well. Mike Serrata, LA Dodgers. For them Houston Astros, 47 out of 99. I don't remember, Nance. I'm sorry. It's good. Actually, the shipping department is moving into the new place tomorrow. Ethan Fry, 47 out of 99. Brady Apple, Milwaukee Brewers. Our streaming studios are probably like 7 to 10 days away, depending on how much product I got coming out. I gotta build the first one, rebuild it, and then once that's done, I can build stations fast. As soon as the stations are ready for Zach and Cole, those guys will move over. Then I'll do mine and Tatiana's, and then for new streamers. 3 out of 150, Mason Morrison. But once we figure out exactly all the tech we want to use, we can build like a studio a day. Cincinnati. I probably could build like 2 or 3 a day with just having somebody help me with just doing like the manual stuff, and I just oversee it. No offers, Ty. We already have the best prices. If it goes down to 2 or 3 teams, I'll auction them. Like I said, shop around prices. And it's none of the spin games. You see what you get. You know what you're paying for. Oh, really? Shit. I keep on forgetting to turn it off. That's a mistake. I'm sorry. Charlie Condon in action. Yeah, no offers. My bad. Charlie Condon with the Colorado Rockies. Rockies keep on firing tonight. Josh Owens with Texas. Such an undervalued team. 234 to 250. Texas is such a good team in this. Haha, funny. Oh, that'd be Are you really coming to San Diego? That's actually funny. Oh, you know what? I don't like that humor. You should come and visit. JJ, 39 out of 150 for the Cardinals. Dominic Fritton, 36 out of 99. Tampa Bay. Jefferson Rojas. Jefferson Rojas with the Cups. I think Tigers have more prospects, right? I like both teams. Both teams usually go off the board. It's just kind of your own feel. Remember, this is Breakers Delight, so more risk, only 60 cards. Just make sure you know what Breakers Delight is and you're okay with the risk. I don't know. I know you. I think you said first time here, right? So I don't know. I feel like you've been here before, though. I just what your risk level. You bought with me before, right? So you know Breakers Delight, right? It's only 60 cards you gotta hit. I think both teams are solid choices. Just kind of whatever your personal preference is. Dean Curley with the Guardians. Yeah, I thought you were here too, because every time I see you, I'm thinking of Ty from Chasing Cardboard. Kevin McConkill, Detroit Tigers. It's a nice prospect. Obviously not his first, but very nice. Pico Cone for the New York Yankees. How's your Pico? How's your Pico? Ooh. Hey, guys, chat. Chat. Well, now it's easy. Chat. Who did we say was hard to hit? Who did we say was hard to hit? We just talked about it. You guys said this guy's really hard to hit. Only professional breakers hit him. How's your Billy Carlson gold, baby? 6 out of 50. Can I get a bang bang? Can I get a bang bang? That is a nuke. That is a nuke. And you know, that team was about to go to auction and somebody says, you know what, I'm not even going to risk it. Renee already discounted that team a lot overnight. I'm just going to buy it. Just in case he hits a Billy Carlson gold. Carlson gold. Who did it? Who did it? Yep. You can break Washington for the rest of the night. And be. That's what's nice about draft. Who bought it? Chicago White Sox. Brandon. Brandon, are you here? Brandon. Bam, bam. That's the player you want to hit. Gold, 6 out of 50. I don't even think Brandon's in the room. Pico Cone. Max Williams. Max Williams. Yeah, Brandon buys a lot with us. He's quiet sometimes, though. He buys a lot of personals, too. Max Williams with the Marlins. What offer? What offer? My guy. I'm thinking about doing a basketball pick-your-player break on Saturday. Like a big one. Much better pricing than everyone else, though. Jamie Arnold. I still got like almost 30 cases of Delight I'm hoarding. Oakland. Hey, Cole! Brody Brecht. 94 to 250. Colorado staying strong. Guys, the way Colorado's going tonight, I would just ride that wave until they skunk. Nolan's. Ooh, a red 2. Shoot. Sorry. 4 out of 5. Cooper Fleming. Doing nice. Tampa Bay Rays. 4 out of 5. Under first. Cooper Fleming. We love red in Bowman Chrome. I mean Bowman Draft. Hey, I take any red. I don't care what it is. I take any red. I always laugh when people tell me they hit a super fractor. It's not a good player. I'm like, he's in draft. He's been drafted, and he has a super fractor. I'll go ahead and take it if you don't want it. Nolan Sailors for Kansas City. Take me any low color, baby. Zach Root with the LA Dodgers. Feel like we have a good case going. Feel like we have a good case going. Massive gold, massive red. J-Mac is with the Blue Jays. We're down to... It says 13 still. I feel like we should be lower, right? Down to 13, guys. Get me down to 5 so I can throw another case in. How is your Thomas White? Miami Marlins. I take Mariners. Jake Kurvich, St. Louis. Both great teams, but Mariners better prospect, I think. Jake Kurvich, St. Louis. Tony took the Marlins. He says, give me the value. How about Pittsburgh? Murph Gray, 58 out of 99. Looking for Seth Hernandez there. It's just Billy Carlson. Not a very good one. And it sucks. This one is gold too, so they only made 50. We prefer the ones that don't have numbers on there because there's more out there and people know what it is. A lot of people don't know what this is. They only made 50. It's kind of hard. It's like a rare collectible. It's like when you have those one-of-a-kind items, nobody knows what it's worth. It's bad. But you know what? Whoever bought the White Sox, they just have to deal with it. Can somebody tag Brandon AG? Can somebody tag Brandon AG? Griffin Huggus. 43 to 150. 43 to 150. Thanks, Ben. Seattle Mariners. Poppy Fur, thank you with the rate, brother. Thank you with the rate. Tigers off the board. Cameron Maldonado for the San Francisco Giants. Yes, it was Mariners. Griffin Huggers. Mariners, baby. Under blue. Gavin Klein. Giants. You're already rich, Tony. God, I hate these cards. I love them. They're so cool, but they're top loading. It's just pain in the ass. I should crow a stash. No. I already have 2 breakers with mustaches. That's enough. Sack Root, 43 out of 250. I'm like super, like my hair is like so long for me right now. I'm like really clean cut. Dodgers. That Sack Root was 43 to 250. Kansas City, Nolan Salas, 111 out of 150. During COVID, I let my hair get like really long, and I grew out a beard for a while. Cooper Bratt, Milwaukee, 16 out of 99. I don't know who has him, Tony. Brody Brecht, Colorado. You really buying cards for his mom? What a sweetheart. Alright, halfway in. This is a nice first half. Let's go second half. Box number 4. We're down to 11 in the next one. Down to 11 in the next one, guys. Let's get it down. I'll throw another one in. If you guys want to see non-sports cards, I think Tatiana's ripping a whole bunch of stuff. She also has some Bowman cases in too. Oh, is he? Interesting. Cameron Maldonado, San Francisco Giants. HKP says, give me Texas. Down to 10, guys. Down to 10. Dax Gilby, that's the auto you want to hit for the Yankees. For the St. Louis Cardinals, Liam Doyle. Damn. So the White Sox, no, it doesn't hit, huh? White Sox just does not hit. White Sox does not hit is not a good buy. No, White Sox doesn't have any sinus, except, how's your Lennon Hodge? 14 out of 25, orange, baby. How's your Lennon Hodge? Orange. White Sox destroying this break right now. Josiah Hudson, Cups. Josiah Hudson, Cups. Somebody tag Brandon AG. He's not even here. Brandon AG's not even here, and he hits big hits. Josiah Hudson for the Cups. Kate Anderson for the Seattle Mariners on the Price Prospects insert. Matthew Muir, St. Louis Cardinals. Steve just took the Angels. Steve, I don't know if you noticed, the Angels have the number 2 draft pick. Actually, a big prospect. Angels, I like them a lot. And it's one of the teams I actually lowered the price last night. For some reason, they weren't moving, so I just took some money off. I think I lowered it by like 40 bucks or so. Which is kind of crazy because they have the number 2 draft pick. Josh Owens, Texas, 108 out of 150. What's up, Rich? What's up? Aaron Watson, Cincinnati Reds, 47 out of 50. Yeah, I know. Heard about it. Cade Crossland. Dodgers are going to be just even better. That batting lineup, oh my god. What was the Yankees lineup? Murder Incorporated? It's going to be close. With Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig. Box number 5. George Lombard Jr. Nolan Schubert with the Guardians. Tayton Gray, Tampa Bay Rays. We're down to 8, guys. Riley Kelly, Colorado Rockies. Rockies been on fire all night. I don't know why. Riley Kelly with the Rockies. That is 33 out of 50. Riley Quick with the Minnesota Twins. Minnesota Twins. Travis Banzama, Guardians. David just took down the Braves. Somebody take down 2 more teams. I'll add another one. Jefferson Rojas, Chicago Cubs. 71 out of 250. 71 out of 250. Marcus Phillips, Boston. 72 out of 125. Going to them Red Sox. For your Milwaukee Brewers, Jacob Morrison. 60 out of 99. 60 out of 99. And then we have Josh Owens for Texas. Josh Owens for Texas. You know what? We have 1 box to go. You guys been good. You've been hanging out. Thank you, Keycrip. You guys been good. You've been hanging out. I'm just going to add the extra case, and you guys have a chance before everybody else comes back. How about that? How about that? Steamy in the house. What's up, Steamy? Nice to see you, brother. I'm just going to add another case, and you guys have a chance before everyone else comes to see if we added another one. Because I appreciate you guys just sticking around. I appreciate you guys sticking around. Brand new case going in the store in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Brand new case in the store. All right, we still have 1 box to go in 322. 323 looks like we're down to 6 teams. Who are we scared of? Wow, Dodgers still there. That's interesting. Mets, Tampa Bay. Actually, all the teams that are left is all good teams, guys. I feel good. Indians is probably the roughest. We have some nice teams on the board, guys. Throne. Use your coupons, baby. Use your coupons, baby. We're down to 6 and 323, boys and girls. Here we go. Cash. Mayfield, San Diego. Ooh, what the hell's up with this card? Hey, whoever has San Diego, there. Who has San Diego? Are you in the room? I didn't do this. I just want to make sure you see this. Please don't put me on Reddit that I'm the worst breaker in the country. Factory defect. Adam, there's some kind of blue or like black ink from the printing press. I did not sneeze. That would be very toxic. It's the oil spill Hey, yeah, it's a custom one. It's 101. Oil spill variation. Adam, just so you know, I didn't do this, okay? Like we didn't like leak a... Looks like somebody leaked a Sharpie or something. From the drink in South America. Yeah, I'm also going to circle it so when you get the card, you see it. So you don't accidentally keep it or whatever. Adam, I'm innocent. I'm innocent, Adam. But how about Arizona, Case and Cunningham? That's a big hit. The #1 prospect, baby. The #1 prospect for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Orange, 10 out of 25. Charles Davlon, 70 out of 50. LA Dodgers, still available in the next case, guys. Still available in the next case. Dodgers. Not a Mariner. Griffin Hugges. 172 out of 499 going to Seattle. Very nice. Ryan Mitchell. 27 out of 99. St. Louis. This was a nice case. Not bad. Eli Willits for the Nationals. That is the signatures you're hunting. Obviously, Nationals and Pittsburgh not really having good breaks in this today. Not yet. Cooper Fleming, 12 out of 250, Tampa Bay. It's better not to skunk. We don't want a skunk. I'll check for you in a second. I don't remember top of my head. Sorry. J.D. Dix, 63 out of 125. Chad, who's the #1 for Atlanta? I know you guys know. Ben Jacobs for Detroit, 43 out of 99. Where's Cole when you need him? Kalen Culpepper. Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota Twins. We're down to 4 in the next one. 27 into 1 after. Let me check Atlanta for you really quick. The ATL, where you at? Southstein, is he number 1 though? I feel like he's number 2. No, you're right, he is number 1. So Southstein, then you have Cody Miller, Connor Essenberg, and Briggs McKenzie. Cam Kamini also has autos. Those are you 4. Not a great team, to be honest. Probably let that go to auction, get a little discount. But Atlanta has a huge fan base, so they sell a lot. All right, let's do a recap. Let's close this one. Finish break. Let's pin the next one. We're down to 4 teams. Rays is a good team. Red Sox is a good team. Twins is good. We're down to 4. There's Panama Joe. He's going to take one down. Recap of break number 322, boys and girls. 322.
Need anything?
No, I'm good. I appreciate it. You guys taking care of everything?
Yeah.
Ooh, Liam Dole. Put him wrong.
Yep.
Just had a killer White Sox case.
Oh, yeah? How many Billies did you find?
Gold Billy and a case in Cunningham.
Gold Billy?
And a Landon Hodge to 25. And Billy signed too.
That's hot.
And then also red Tampa Bay guy. I knew you were going to say that. You know what Davi's going to say every time? Remember when you called me and dumped the Nationals at Pittsburgh for me? Ben Jacobs.
Bingo. David said, "Get me those shocks."
Guys, you guys been so good tonight. If you want to take the teams down, take them down. If not, I'm about to auction them. So you guys, if you want to try your chance at auctions, I'll auction them. If you want to just buy them, you can buy them too. I appreciate you guys. These are all numbered. I just got to go through the run-through really quick.
Don't forget your rubber bands, please.
I will, don't worry. Liam Doyle. Riley Quick. Guys, Sack, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 if you want to be in Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Streams every day. What do you got going on tomorrow?
Yelling at more people.
Yelling at more people. Worst break on app, guys.
Probably another super the way we're going.
Yeah, back-to-back nights is super. It's probably hitting another super. Merv Gray for Pittsburgh. Seattle with a couple Griffin Huggis. Cooper Fleming for Tampa Bay and the red Cooper Fleming. That we have to 5-star. I know he just yells a lot, Perks. He's a yeller. Guys, get the next one down to under 10. The 1 and 4. I'll list case 5. He's a yeller. Likes to yell. That Cooper Fleming red is really nice. Tampa Bay Rays. And Tampa's still on the board, boys. Tampa is still on the board. All right, we have Ryan Mitchell for St. Louis, Riley Green for the Rockies. Rockies having nice breaks back-to-back. Maldonado for the Giants. Charles Davalan for the Dodgers. Ethan Fry for Houston. Cincinnati, Mason Morrison. White Sox, Billy Carlson. And Landon Moore. That's a hell of a hit right here. That's a hell of a hit right here. Steve, I feel like Adavi is going to charge you a percentage. You have to make it up in a trade. Reno Rips is in the game. Case and Cunningham with the Diamondbacks. Get the break number 4 down to 10 or less. Show me we have interest. I'll put in break number 5. Case and Cunningham with the Diamondbacks. All right. He probably fell asleep, maybe. He strikes me as a guy that gets up like at 6 o'clock in the morning to go to the gym, to be honest. Just like me. Alright, that might have been a bluff. On my part. I feel like Adavi's in the gym early in the morning. I used to go to the gym a lot, but not in the morning, at nighttime. I'm like the worst morning person. Diamondbacks. White Diamondbacks went to TCO, so good. Nice hit. Case and Cunningham. The White Sox went to Brandon AG. He's not even in here. Not even in here. He doesn't even realize he hit big. Doesn't even realize he hit big. Just went to bed. But I think Brandon watches my breaks on YouTube the next morning sometimes. And then Tampa Bay Rays, nice hit with HK P12. Are you in here? HK didn't say anything about his hit. All right, let's auction off the last 3 teams at $1. Make that tag on 322. Guys, we have 3 teams. Red is good, baby. We take it. Red and Chrome products is really good. And that was Bowman's first red. Guys, we have the Minnesota Twins $80 team.
How you doing?
Running at $1. Doing good. How you doing?
Good. Nice to see you.
Did you? What do you do? 5 cases of hyperspace?
Yeah, I did 5 cases, some personals. We also did Marvel.
3 cases of Marvel?
Yeah.
You're just a ripping machine. How many teams do you have left in your break?
9.
9. Guys, do me a favor. Can we get Tatiana filled on Bargain Hunters breaks too?
Yeah, we just finished right there. Oh, and then Totes just got a case of
Case of what?
Breakers Delight Bowman.
Okay, I got some right here on the floor.
No, we already ripped it.
Did he do good? Totes loves all you guys. He won't rip personals with me. He rips with everyone else.
He is because he wanted to dive into here with Zach, but Zach said no. So I was jump change.
That's funny. Totes my goats. $80 team, guys. Almost half off. Almost half off on the Twins. Shuckster. Coming in just for the auctions. Guys, can we help Tatiana out of Bargain Hunters Breaks 2? Get her filled? I would really appreciate you guys if you guys can do that for me. Cleveland Indians is down to it's an $89 team, running at $1.
At $1?
At $1.
At $1?
At $1.
Wow. Did you know Tatiana has a couple spots left still?
I know, I just told them, it's like, I would appreciate if they can go help my daughter.
I mean, you guys might as well jump in. Same product, same price.
Same product, same price. Good fun breaker.
That's right.
Good fun breaker.
All the works.
I thought you guys went to dinner.
No, we've been just downstairs chitter chattering with our good friend LeBron.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh yeah, no, we've been chitter chattering, and you know how that can go, chitter chatter nonstop.
No, it's fun. He's fun to talk to.
That's a great take there, DeMars.
$30 discount. And then the last team, Tampa Bay Rays. They just hit the red. I like the Rays. I'm surprised they're here. $100 team.
Have a great night.
I appreciate you, buddy. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Guys, make sure. How many spots have you sold on your player break?
10%.
20 spots?
So we got about 23 gone, 180 to go.
What about like Pittsburgh, Seth Hernandez and stuff? Are those gone?
A couple big dogs are gone, but a couple big dogs still there, lurking for somebody. You guys gotta remember, it's 20 cases.
Steve, if you want the top prospects and on a 20 case of this, and we have the best price on the app and player breaks,
Easily.
go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4.
Saturday show. The
Seth
17th.
Seth Hernandez and what's the Washington guy? I always forget his name.
Eli Willits.
Oh yeah, Eli Willits.
Good old Eli.
Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 on Saturday. We got a 20 case pick your player break.
Elusive.
And we priced it way cheaper than everybody else.
Easily.
Oh, you know what? I probably should put these in the right box. Oh, here.
Oh,
The big hits. It's in the last one.
might be that one. Double check.
32.
Break number. It's pretty nice.
Oh, you know what? I wrote it's 22. I wrote 23 in here. Label's 22, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Who fixed that?
Awesome.
Hold on. We gotta fix this. Don't listen. 22.
Ooh, yeah, that's a great take, going yard.
What? Oh, Diamond. Oh no, he bought. Yeah, we just hit a nice 25. Diamondback, the main guy. Whatever his name is.
All day. All day.
All right, $76 for Tampa Bay all day long.
Great
Nice
take,
discount.
MM.
With the discount.
All right.
Boys and girls, start breaking.
Have fun.
I appreciate you.
Sure thing.
Guys, if you want to be in, if you guys want to be in a player break, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, the players are already listed. It's 200 spots, 20 cases, 17 cases of delight. And how many signatures is that? 18 times 17. That's a lot of signatures. 17 times 18. 306 autos. And then how many autos is in hobby? 3 times 6, so it's also 18, right? Oh no, that's 8, 24. So So 306 plus 74. No, plus 72. So what is that like? 378? 378 autos. Here, I'll send you the link. It's going to be 307. Cole! Yeah, I'm tired. I'm just going to double check because I don't want to tell you guys something that's wrong. And then I look like an idiot. Cole! Tatiana? Tell Cole to come up real quick. Hey, I'll get the link for you. We're sold out, boys and girls. The next break is already down to 21 spots. Let me get the link really quick. It's Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 on Saturday show. Hey, how many autos is in your break? I'll calculate it. Well, I have a number in my mind, so I just want to make sure I'm not making a mistake because I'm tired.
Let me click on it because I did all the math on it.
I think 378, right?
378 autographs with 126 total boxes.
126 boxes, 378 autos.
It's gonna be a lot of boxes.
But guys, please do me a favor. This is so important, and like that's how confident I feel in our pricing. We feel confident, right?
Extremely.
Go to other streams, look at their player breaks, and then compare prices.
And realize it's not a single case or a half case or a 2 case. It's a 20 case.
Yeah, compare prices. It's a 20 caser.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you sold more. You already sold 33 spots now.
23.
Oh yeah, 23. See, I'm tired. That's why.
It's okay.
Steve, right here. It's just copy and paste.
You're gonna pull a nuke. Orioles and the Rays.
Hey, whoever just went over to Tatiana and helped to fill her break, I really appreciate you guys.
I saw Stymie jump in there.
You guys, see, that's what I love about this. I have the best community on here. Like, our community is awesome. When we ask you guys, like, hey, support our older breakers, or, you know, obviously Tatiana's our young one. So all three of us, even though Cole and Zach, they're not, like, blood family, she's on Bargain Hunters Breaks too, but we consider all ourselves family, and we are very protective of her, especially since she's our only female breaker. So when I ask you guys to go over and help fill a break, and all of a sudden she goes from 9 to auction time, I really appreciate you guys. Like, that means a lot to us.
Teamwork makes the dream work. We appreciate everyone in the community.
She's the baby of Bargain Hunters. She's the baby. It's posted right now, Hunter. It's posted right now. Here's the link to it. Yeah, no problem. We have some really, like, 20 cases. Like, if you like Arizona, you can buy Slade Caldwell at $69. If you like him as a player.
In 20 cases.
In 20 cases.
So he doesn't have any autographs, anything like that. Just has non-autographs, but those can't all be numbered.
So you gotta copy and paste, Steve. You should be able to highlight it, right? If you can't find it, just go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Same channel name as this.
Same one as above.
And then just look at shows, and then go to the Saturday show. The show is called
20 case.
20 case, yeah. Just
PYT.
look at Saturday show.
Yep, the one
PYT.
on the 17th. The only one on the 17th for all CC.
How much do you have? Hagen Smith for $69 is actually not
Bargain
bad.
Hunters Breaks 4.
Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Here, I'll put the channel name in.
Same username as above. He's going to tag me in the chat right now.
Right here. That's the channel you want to go to.
That one right there.
And then just look at Saturday shows. We already sold like 15% of the spots.
We're going to go Moosive. We're going to go Moosive.
Is it ABC or no, huh? Oh, you have it by team. Okay, so Washington should be on top.
So the way it's interesting, right? So if you don't click on the view all, it goes alphabetical. If you click on the view all, it shows it by the team alphabetically.
All right, so make sure you guys go to view all.
That's very important. You literally got to go all the way to the very bottom, very dang bottom, and from there you click view all. So that way it actually does show you everything. If not, because there's a few people wondering where a few spots were. I'm like, they're there. I promise you. They're there!
There's some nice spots in here. I like, doesn't Amala sign? Oh, he just has base cards, right?
Base cards.
Adavi, nice pickup.
All day Adavi.
Yeah, 324s tonight with me.
That's right. It's going to break this stream, Dan.
Anything that's in the store, unless we have to cancel, will break. But the way we going, it should break.
Absolutely.
Adavi, I know you like player teams breaks too. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, go look at Saturday shows. We have this product, pick your player, in a 20 caser, and we have a better price than anybody on the app.
It's going to be Moosive.
Go compare any player breaks with anybody, and like our price destroys them. Like, we're going to get a lot of people upset.
Oh,
but that's kind of what we do.
That's what we do.
It's kind of what we do.
All right, go pull more missiles.
All right, sounds good.
I appreciate you.
Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, Saturday show. Alright, so what are we doing here? I need to make labels for this one. Download list. Next one is pin. It's already down to 19, guys. Let's get it filled so we can do a 5th one. If you guys fill it fast, I'll be breaking all night long. This will be 323. Import list. Import list. 937. Import. Print. Print. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Both are really good. Ace have the Shatara guy, and they have a really good prospect too. I forget the name. But Royals have a really good prospect, plus you can hit Dan Marino. Now, I take the Royals because I'm a Dan Marino fan, right? But both teams are good. It's just whoever you like. They are both at the same level. I bet you the price is probably within 30 bucks of each other too. I bet you the price is within... It's just basically what's your preference. Both have a good prospect. Dan Marino with Kansas City. If you want more detail, I can look at the names and tell you. But I don't think it's a bad choice. It basically comes down to if you hit or not. Comes down to if you hit or not. Neither one of the two teams has ever gone to auctions in like 40 cases so far. So if that tells you something. Reds are good. They got a really good prospect too. Adavi knows his prospects. Neither one of those two teams have ever gone to auction. So I don't think you can make a bad choice. You find it, Steve? Here we go, guys. Make sure you see your name. You bought Villets. I think it's good too. That's nice. And a 20 case of the light. You know who else you should buy? I mean, I know you like the big prospects. You should buy Seth Hernandez with Pittsburgh. You Murray Giants, Panama Joe. That's going to be on Saturday. Make sure you see your name on the teams you have. Seth Hernandez with Pittsburgh's. I'm not supposed to do it, but hold on a second. I do appreciate you guys' business. I don't really know how he does it. I'm just going to mess him up. Cole! Hold on. You know what? Let me ask him. I'm going to get you a discount, but I'm just going to ask him pretending that I care. Out of respect to him. Because he kind of put the whole thing together. And I'd really like to have my people like lead their own projects. So I'm going to give him a respect call. Hey, one of my really, really good customers, Steve, he just took down Washington. Yeah, and he wants to get a little bit of a discount on Seth Hernandez, so I'm going to hook him up. You have an issue with that?
Not at all.
Okay, I'll take care of him. Thank you.
Hey, I expect you to take good care, Steve.
No, I still want. It's your break. It's your thing. I want to give you a respect call.
I appreciate you double checking. Steve Sam.
All right, thank you. All right, Steve, let's go look really quick. Guys, we're about to start the break in 1 second. I showed the names, right? Did I show the names? HK, you had a nice card in last break. Guys, did I show the names? I did, okay. Sorry, guys. Let me just get this Seth Hernandez sold really quick, and then we'll go. Guys, get the next break down so we can run some more breaks. I think you got a 5-star or 1-star, but what team did you have? Maybe it remembers what you hit. What team did you have in the last one? I know you did hit something nice. I read your name. What shows? Bowman Draft, PYP. Manage spots. Oh shit, I don't have. Oh, okay, so Hernandez. Seth. All right, he's listed at 63.79. 59.99 work for you, Steve? Like almost 400 off, 380 off. Will that work for you? Sure. He's like, whatever, Renee. All right, I'm going to change it right now. Again, don't feel obligated. If you want to take it, if not, it's fine. I want you to be happy. All right, I just changed the price for you. I changed the price to you. Honestly, I don't do too much this early on. I did this one for Steve Hunter. Hunter, do you see a second spot that you want here? I'll hook you up. I normally don't, but Steve like literally will come in and buy like $20,000 cases and buy like 5 of them. So, you know what I mean? Gotta take care of my guy a little bit. But Hunter, do you have a Netes guy that you see on there? Let me hook you up a little bit too. And Jojo is a really good one, so it's good that you took him down. Normally I wouldn't do too much on it. Hunter, do you see a Neta name that you want while I have it open? Boys and girls, while we wait for Hunter. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait a second. Do you work with Sharp Chicken? I think he had Hunter in the store today. Oh, nice. Hunter, if you want to be in the next break, you see a team that you like, let me know. I'll give you a little something there. How about that? I appreciate your business. Let's go, David. I appreciate your business, my friend. All right. Well, Hunter, remind me in the future. I know you've been ripping for a while with us, too. It is under Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, Davi. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, and then Saturday show. Just go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, look at Saturday. It's going to be a 20-caser. It's going to be a 20-caser. It's going to be epic. It's going to be epic, and we have the best prices and player breaks on the app. Alright, boys and girls. Can I get some fire? This is break number 323. Can we get some fire in chat? It's up to you guys. You know you guys gotta heat up these cases. I'm just a man. I'm just a breaker. No matter what you read about me on the internet, I am just a regular human. So I need your guys' support to heat up these cases. I need your guys' support to heat up these cases. Now, nobody wants to heat them up? Wow. We only gonna get Chicago Bulls cards in this. We only gonna get Chicago Bulls cards in this. Only base cards. Last chance. Anybody want to heat this up? Oh my God. There's the legendary. There's the sexiness himself. Jesse Lynch is in the building, guys. Jesse Lynch is in the building. Oh my God. Jesse, when are you coming back out here? I know you miss me. I know you miss me. We need to prank call Frank Thomas again. Actually, we didn't really prank call him. We just called him. Alright, boys and girls. We don't want to put any heat in it. Just perks packs. Gotta do what we gotta good. Good luck. Break number 323. 324 is down to 14. 324 is down to 14. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. I do have personals in the store, too, if you want to rip something away. Malcolm Moore with Texas. Malcolm Moore with Texas. Kyle Lodice with the Chicago White Sox. Patrick Forbes with the Arizona Diamondbacks, 34 out of 99. Who has Pittsburgh in this one? Who picked up them Pirates? Because you're about to like me. Just the base. Just the base. But Pittsburgh. Seth Hernandez, baby. We take it. Spot paid for. Spot paid for. Free rolling. Free rolling. People say this dude will be better than Skeens. It's early. I think that's the #1 prospect for Philly, isn't it? Cage Wood? Am I crazy? I'm probably crazy. Is he the #1 for Philly? It is, right? That's a big card. Oh, shit. That's a big card, guys. Orange. Philadelphia Phillies. 8 out of 25. Bang, bang, baby. Can I get a bang, bang? That's a big one. That's a big one. Who has Philadelphia? Somebody's trying to get a discount on that one, too. Came in a great spot. Who got him? Stymie came in and took him. Stymie came in and took him. Stymie. Hey, Stymie. Stymie. Bang, bang, baby. Hey, Stymie, I appreciate you go supporting Tatiana. That's why I love you, brother. That's why you're family. That's why you're family. Texas Rangers, Gavin Fiend. Gavin Fiend for them Rangers. Quentin Young, Minnesota Twins. 97 out of 250. Damn, 3 nice autos there. What a nice box. 3 nice autos there. Yeah, Tony. Did you go buy another team, Tony? Enrique Bradfield Jr., 41 out of 125 for the Giants. Actually, a really good prospect. Not his first. But a lot of people love the little Bradfield. Love the Bradfield. Caleb Wing with the Cubs, 13 out of 150. 13 out of 150. Cody Miller with the Atlanta Braves. He's a big prospect for them. He's a big prospect. I just hit Tony a nice auto in the first break. Complaining ever since. Complaining ever since. We actually hit him an auto in the second break too, but not his guy that he wanted. Not Gavin. First break was ages ago. It's like at least an hour ago. George Lombard Jr. Tony, did you go get you guy? In the PYP? Yankees. Nolan Schubert with the Cleveland Guardians. What's up, soccer, for you? I got some definitive in the store. You want to go crazy? I got some $24,000 definitive cases. Hey, that's a nice hit for Arizona. Back-to-back cases, 29 out of 499. Case and Cunningham. Last case, we had an orange of him. Case and Cunningham. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Tatten Gray. Tampa Bay Race. Tampa Bay Race. Tampa Bay Race, baby. How about Milwaukee Brewers, 96 out of 99? Honestly, I did not study the list as much, 310. I couldn't tell you. I'd just be bullshitting you. I've been so busy with my new building. I just kind of looked at research lists and the top 10 lists. Like, if you have that question, you want a good answer, go ask Cole in BargainHuntersbreaks 4. He lives prospects. 96 out of 99, Jesus Mate. Like, I don't want to BS you. I just, well, Mate's top 10, but I'm talking about this particular product. If you're asking all prospects, I really like Arjun Namala. If he can become a good power hitter in the MLB, and you can sell it all to India, it'll be strong. Connor Griffin. I also like Leo DeReese. I like Ethan Salas, but that's because I'm a Padres guy. But in this product, I just haven't done that much research. Chase Shore, 73 out of 250 for the Angels. SCC. Well. Welcome back to the fam. Easton Carmichael, 36 out of 125 with the Pirates. 36 out of 125 with the Pirates. Ethan Hedges, 73 out of 75 with the Colorado Rockies. Guys, we're down to 14 in the next one. Can we get that filled? And how's you Jay Cook, Toronto Blue Jays? Jay Cook with the Toronto Blue Jays. Down to 14 in the next one. If we can get some teams off the board, I might even list case number 5. Break until you fall asleep. Thomas White for the Miami Marlins. Jake Kurvich. Jake Kurvich with the St. Louis Cardinals. How about for your Baltimore Orioles? Caden Bodine. 52 out of 99. Look at that. Look at that concentration. I see the ball. I am the ball. I'm going to hit the ball. Look at that. Caden on top of his game. I'm a professional, Ty. I just hit big cards. It's kind of what I do. I am a professional. Hitting big cards is my middle name. Well, you know what? I just said he hit big cards. But yeah, I'd rather be in Baltimore than the race too. Bricks McKenzie, Atlanta Braves. Ooh, I like the next one. Talk about a huge prospect. Talk about a huge prospect. Detroit Tigers. No, that's messed up. Detroit Tigers, Kevin McConkel. 22 out of 250. Bang, bang. 22 out of 250 going to the Tigers. Jesus Mate in action for the Brew Crew. Mr. Jesus Mate. Cam Caminiti, Atlanta Braves, 175 out of 250. Did he take the Tigers? I don't know. Tigers and Cubs are equal in my opinion. It just depends if you hit or you don't hit. 74 to 150 with the Dodgers. Jacob Reimer with the Mets, 17 out of 99. 17 out of 99. And then Corbin Dickerson, Seattle Mariners. We have 3 boxes to go. Guys, I got to turn on my air conditioning really quick. I'm melting. Do the right thing. Take down a couple of teams. Do the right thing. Take down a couple of teams. And I'm back. I'm back. Quick and easy. I already hit your monster card in the first one. Can we stop breaker harassment? I have not hit a Dan Marino yet. Can we stop breaker harassment? Cash Mayfield, San Diego Padres. You know, I'm not just a breaking machine. I'm a human being with feelings. Gustavo Melendez. Landon Vitorek, LA Dodgers. Come on, guys. A new small break, I know. Jordan Yost, Detroit Tigers, 77 out of 150. Whew. Whew. Who bought the Nationals in this one? Who bought the Nationals in this one? Who got the Nationals? Steve? Whew. Whew. Adavi's gonna be mad. Eli Willits. Number 1 power hitting prospect, baby. Nationals. Nationals. We take Leo DeReese on the Axis for Oakland. I was not happy when the Padres traded him away, even though we need pitching. Oh yeah, on card, baby. On card, him and Seth Hernandez on card. The only stickers you get is like on the inserts, and then it's 50-50. Other than that, all these prospects are on cart. Yeah, just paid the spot. He's free rolling for the rest of the case. Basically, Washington and Pittsburgh is paid for. So whatever else you hit from those teams is free. Jackson Wiggins with the Cubs. 45 out of 250. I wouldn't sell him right now. I would hold him. Get him graded. Ooh. 10 out of 150. How's your JoJo Parker? How's your JoJo Parker? 10 out of 150. Sean Episcope. 39 out of 50. Grade and sell or hold till they get called up. And Luis Pena for Milwaukee. That's a big prospect too. 2 boxes to go, boys and girls. Remember what the restraining order said, Tony. Remember what the restraining order said. Guys, we have 14 left in the next one. Let's get it filled. Braden Montgomery. Ethan Hedges for the Rockies. J.D. Quinn for the Baltimore Orioles. 45 out of 150. True blue. Letter of the law. True blue for the Orioles. That's funny. Connor Essenberg, 70 out of 150 for the Braves. Murph Gray, Pittsburgh Pirates. On cart. Xavier Nayens, Houston Astros in action. Michael Oliveto, 163 out of 250 with the Detroit Tigers. Devin Taylor, ace, 81 out of 150. Who bought the Angels? Who bought the Angels? I feel like Adavi has the Angels in this one. Angels is such an undervalued team in this too, guys. Like people are sleeping on the Angels. Where's my list? Why is he not even on the list? That's weird. Oh, he's a pitcher. He doesn't have an auto. I don't know. Let me see. Whoever has him is about to be happy. Let me see. It was either you or Davi who bought him. I don't know. Yeah, let me see. It might be you, Steve. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Steve has him. All right. Davi has the next one. I knew I saw both of you guys' names pop out. Well, Devin Taylor. Red. CJ Gray on his Bowman's first. He stole them all. I know, and he's hitting on everyone too. CJ Gray for the Angels. You know what's really cool about this? About this card? He does not have any autographs. So this is his best red Bowman first card. The only way to get a better card for him in draft is getting his Superfractor. That's it. So it's his second best card in the entire product. Now, I don't know how good he is. Hopefully he's becoming really good. Let's see, what's his rating? So when people say, oh, it's not the auto, be like, he doesn't have an auto. He doesn't have an auto. He's rated a 4, which is like, eh. But still, he doesn't have an auto. We take a Bowman first red all day long, baby. We'll take a Bowman red all day long. Tate Saucine for Atlanta. I buy there's people that do spreadsheets from every year, and I usually just buy them every year. And they do really good analysis on the breakdown of the teams and stuff and the spots. Again, and they also say this is our opinion. You can send me a message. I'll tell you what it is. Let me see. I don't know if he has his name in here. He doesn't have his name in there. You can join his Patreon, and then he does YouTube videos. He really breaks down every team, every position. He puts some really good insights together. So I buy it every year, and he rates them. But again, yeah, that's Tog Wax. I think that's what it is, yeah. Again, he's very clear. That's just his opinion. So, but it kind of gives you a good idea. He's pretty good most of the time. But again, it's prospects. We don't know what happens. No, let's talk Wax. I like his stuff. I try to support him. And he's been wrong on some stuff, right? And there's stuff coming up that we don't see. But that's the thing with prospects. We don't know, you know? But still gives you a nice, good idea of some of the top chases and stuff. Last box, yes. This has been a good case. We have some nice monsters coming out of this case. Tate out of 71. No. Got a gold auto coming here. Mike Sirota with the Dodgers. Gonna have another gold auto. This was if you would have bought this case personal, you would have been very happy. Jesus Mate. 1 out of 75. 1 out of 75. First of the line. Guys, we're down to 13 in the next one. Don't we want to break more? How about 32 out of 50? Cameron Miller, Kansas City. Cameron Miller, Kansas City. That place. We like gold. We like a little bit of gold. Riley Quick, Minnesota Twins. Key Games is in. He says, give me the White Sox. Dude, you should see the YouTube video. The White Sox killed the previous case. Destroyed. Josh Owens with Texas. I know that doesn't help you any, but it's not been a bad night. Josh Owens with Texas. No, you didn't skunk. There was some San Francisco in there. Liam Doyle in action. St. Louis Cardinals. Not one. I feel like there was, but we'll check this. I know there was color. I feel like there was color. Liam Doyle in action. See, I like this prospect right here. Arjun Namala. 69 out of 250. Devin Taylor. 32 out of 125. Kill me, Tony. Kill me. Landon Harmon for the Nationals. 66 out of 99. Down to 12 in the next one. Landon Harmon. And to finish us off, Phillies. Not a big prospect. Aiden Miller. Wonder if he's going to be a rookie this year. Aiden Miller. Let's do a recap. I'm going to close this break off so people know we're about to start the next one. Finish. Next break is down to 12, boys and girls. Oops, that didn't finish. Finish break. Okay. It's not letting me finish. I gotta have to reload my stream, guys. I'm gonna be dark for 1 second. Oh, it's not even letting me reload. What the hell? My whole whatnot is just frozen. Hold on, guys. Oops. Oh. Alright, I'm back. You guys should be able to see me. Can you guys see me? Yes? Okay, sorry about that. Alright, let's try this again. Let me switch it over here to... I forgot I had another stream open because I changed price. TSO is gold tier. TSO, use your coupons. We're down to 9, guys. Alright, let's finish this. Finish break. Okay. Down to 9. Good spots available. Alright, let's do a quick recap. Break number 323. Here's our silvers. Here's our silvers. Don't forget about the player break on Saturday on BargainHuntersbreaks 4. That's our silver. We're down to 8. Down to 8. Landon Harmon. These are all color numbers. Yankees off the board. Number 3 prospect. Down to 7. Autos. And now I'll be Renee. I say nay nay. Wait, you done? Wow, Tony usually begs for cases till like 6 in the morning. No, okay. He's like, whoa, just be clear. I'm not done. I'm not done. Cameron Miller. CJ Gray for the Angels. We like that hit. I was right. What do you mean you were right? Oh, not one giant? Yeah, because you hit them all in the last break. Is there going to be a lot of complaining? I don't have my earbuds on. Kevin McConko. Connor Essenberg, 70 out of 150. Caden Bodine. Oh, I'm going to deny everything. Jesus Mate. There wasn't color, really? God, I could have sworn I was a color giant. Case and Cunningham to 499. JD Quinn on the True Blue for Baltimore. 2 nice hits for Baltimore. I'm going to give you a star on that one. I'm going to give you a star. We're down to 7, guys. Get me down to like 4 teams so I can look at auctions for you guys. Do you guys want to do another case? How do we feel? Eli Willits. That orange cage is huge, yes. That's a big cart. Adavi says yes. Tony says yes. Tony, if I add another... Guys, I tell you what. Let's do this. Oh, it's not. Let's take any 3 teams down the next 5 minutes. I'll auction off the last 4 and I'll throw another case in. Patrick Forbes. Arizona Diamondbacks. Seth Hernandez. Pittsburgh. Let's take any 3 teams down, guys. There's a bunch of cheap teams in there. You know, anybody can hit. I gotta see that I have the room. And Cage Wood, that's a big hit for Philadelphia. Very nice. That's a 5-star. Very nice. Alright, is anybody still awake? Anybody still awake? I do have personals. Put up a case. What if I'm going to get stuck, Adavi? Alright, Scams took one down. Bargain... You're rating me with only 6 people, Tatiana? That's ridiculous. Alright, I'm going to throw one more case up. Just because Adavi asked for it. Don't kill me, guys. I want to trust in Adavi. Break number 325. Don't make me cancel it, guys. Let's get it filled. 325. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Tatiana, did you do both cases? Personal cases in the store, guys. Throne says, put me in, coach. Throne killed it with the Astros yesterday. Throne killed it with the Astros yesterday. Hunter says, Renee, stop messing around. Get me a JoJo. Stop messing around. Get Tatiana pulled a nice gold JoJo yesterday. Adavi says, I'm taking the Nationals in that case. Getting it before Steve can get in. The battle of the pros. Philadelphia, actually Baltimore getting a star. Baltimore going to Google Bulldogs. Very nice. True Blue gold. You know about True Blue, right? I know you're a basketball guy. You know about True Blue, Guga. Los Angeles. Going to Mr. Steve Altman. I just said the last name again. I'm so wrong. Going to Mr. Steve. Steve Alt. Pittsburgh and Philly. Stymie with Philly with the 5-star. Stymie loved me long time. And Pittsburgh going to Steve. Oh no. I hope, Steve, if you own 30 Willits cars under 20K, so you'll be very happy. You'll be up about $10,000. If they're all base. Honestly, I don't think you're going to hit 30. That would be crazy. And Steve with the Nationals. That would be crazy. I can tell you the top 10 guys to buy if you want to know some of the top 10 guys. That would be insane. Tatiana, don't come in my room and show off. You know, first did you rip both cases? Or did you cancel the second one? Yes, of course. God, you're like 19. Don't be so cocky at 19, okay? Hey, I ran this world before you were born, young lady. Why don't you come over here, break with me when you're done? Do something productive with your life. Do something productive with your life. Do you guys want to know the lesson I gave Tatiana about life today? Because she works in the home company, right? She knows nothing about the corporate world, Tony. So Tatiana hit an Anakin Skywalker superfractor. And I showed her a lesson. I'm like, hey, let me sit down here for a second. She's like, what are you going to do? I'm like, nothing. I'm like, if you work in a corporate world, everyone else takes credit for the work that you do. So as soon as I sat down, I'm like, hey. I'm like, as soon as I sat down, I'm like, guys, screen record this. And I held the superfractor. I'm like, oh my God, look what I hit, guys. Corporate world, baby. Let me go check. I don't even know what they are. Hold on. What break was this? That was 323. Hold on, Adavi. Shots. Hey, it's a good lesson. It's the only way I can pull a super. Little kid, I pulled supers before you were shitting in a toilet. Actually, I don't think. Damn, Tatiana getting a little cocky. Alright, let me look up these two players. That's a lie. You know what? Let me change the username. How many do we have left, guys? We're down to 6 still. I need to get it down to 4. You guys get it down to 4? I'll auction off the rest. Get it down to 4 and I'll auction off the rest. While you guys do this, I'm going to help somebody really quick in the 20 case break. We're down to 5. Okay, we need one more. It shows 6 on my screen. Okay, I need one more off the board, guys. Alright, so who are we looking for? We're looking for... I'm not going to say your name so nobody swipes it. Oh yeah, I like him. I like him a lot. We've been hitting him too. And then this one. $20 case break on Saturday. Oh, you know what? Your second choice comes out like crazy in this product. Your second choice comes out like crazy. Let me know if you want to do it. I changed that one. We're down to 5, guys. I need one team off the board. You guys gonna put me a break board? There we go. Atron says, I got the cups. We're down to 4. Down to 4. Alright, I have to switch. I have to switch the name here. Hold on. Adavi, let me know if that works for you. Hunt, I appreciate you taking JoJo. That's a big spot, too. If you see another player that you like, let me know. I'll knock a little bit off for you. If you see another player that you like, I'll knock a little bit off for you. I appreciate you, my friend. Alright. We're down to 3. Okay, okay. What do we have here? Minnesota Twins, guys. $80 spot. At a buck. $80 spot at a buck, guys. Look alive. Did I hit the taco stand out in San Diego? I don't know if you're making fun of me or if it's a serious question. I feel like you told me about a taco stand. I mean, honestly, I've been working so much, I haven't done anything. Oh, it's a restaurant? I haven't done it. Send me a message about it. I've been working so much, I don't have time anything. I just posted it like literally 10 minutes ago. Oh, Colnos? Okay. Well, they haven't told me. What do you mean? You were here the whole time. You know what? Did you go to a different breaker? Look, if you're cheating horde, there's nothing I can do. You just gotta stay at home. Did somebody take you Giants? You just have to go Kansas City. Wow, did the Twins just sell for 19 bucks? How much are the Twins? That's an $80 team that just sold for 19 bucks. Oh, I listed the other break like way before that. And you don't have to tell us you're showering. Come on, Tony. Guys, are we sleeping? We just sold an $80 team for 19 bucks. Tampa Bay Rays, it's a $100 team, but they've been hitting all night. At a buck. $100 team at a buck. $100 team at a buck, and I have the best prices on here, guys. Tony says, I'll take the Royals. You know you're going to hit a big marina now. At least 50 cases, Slipstream. I already bought 50 cases. I'm buying it everywhere. That product is going to be stupid. We'll have a case or two. I'm thinking about doing like a 20 caser. Star 18, nice pickup, 83 bucks. And guys, good team, Atlanta Braves, $140 team to finish us off at $1. $140 team. Collector Dallas. What's up, brother? How's the Dallas show? Oh, that's funny. Paul Henry Carts, thank you, brother. Sold on. Tony, you should just buy him some breaks just to spend father daddy time. I didn't even know you had a son. You keep these secrets. You know, every time I break Formula 1 and I don't see your son in the room, I'm gonna guilt trip you. Break 324, we're sold out. I'm down to 17. Does he have a favorite driver? You know what? These are the best times. You know what? They crow up west way too fast. They crow up way too fast. Leclerc. So I'm going to have a player break. No, a driver break. Probably a bigger one. Just buy him Leclerc in a driver break so he can get his break, his driver. I gotta figure that out too, because I think that product is coming out next week. There's one in the store right now, T-Bulls. There's one in the store right now. That's down to 15. Depending on how fast it sells. Depending on how fast it sells. Diamondbacks. Let me make sure. Hold on a sec, guys. Let me just do this real quick. Thank you, Perks. I appreciate you, brother. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, wait a second. Tony, you have a team suite? I don't remember getting invited. I don't remember getting invited. Tony, what company do you work for again? You don't have to say if you want to. You just text message me later. I forgot. You told me, but I forgot. Do I like F1? Yeah, F1 is cool. Don't dox me. I know, I thought so. Text it to me. I just had a funny thought. I can't talk about here. Oh yeah, that's really funny. That's exactly who I thought. That's exactly who I thought. Hold on a second. Top prospect for the Red Sox, Witherspoon. Oh no, you're right. It's yeah. Yeah, I love race car. I mean, it's awesome. I used to be a big, huge F1 fan, but it was more during Prost and Senna. I've been to Hockenheim Ring as a kid because my dad used to race Porsches. Next one is down to 15, guys. What do you mean wrong product? Oh, shit. That's not draft. Why is that sitting here? Sorry, guys. I opened it. I opened it. That's what we have to break. You guys are out of luck. So sorry. So sorry. Attitude of break. I would have seen it as soon as I replaced it. Good thing stopping me would have been good thing stopping me would have been before I opened it. What's up, Car Council? Nice to see you, brother. Yeah, Dodgers. Stymie was like, yeah, rip that one, Renee. Dodgers in that one for $119. Hell of a steal. Dumb. Not you, me. I do. Think I'm down to like 8 or 9. If you want to, Tatiana's still here. She can probably go live right now and rip you some. She just got done with a stream. It's like super hot product. Or you can wait when I'm done with my breaks. I can rip it for you too. Giants. Cannot ship them, sorry. Those I have to break. 2 new. Honestly, I got a crap load of killer soccer. I'm all holding it for World Cup. I got definitive soccer in the store at $24,000. I got all the museums, the decos. Got a crap load of good soccer. I can't wait for World Cup. World Cup is exciting. Oh, you know what? We should have some World Cup viewing parties at our new studio. That would be fun. And then Casey can't yell at me for watching all the World Cup games because I'm entertaining my customers. Guys, the labels look good? We good? Next break is down to 14. Can we get some fire in chat? Can we get some fire in chat? Break number 324. Need some more. Break number 324. Need some more top loaders. We'll be ready to go. $324. No, 325 is for sale, Steve. That's the next one for sale. I have one more break in the store that's down to 14 teams. Talking about right here. That's for sale. I leave that up so when people come in, they know I'm not a breakers in the store. All right, guys. Good luck. Break number 324. But you're right. I'm going to actually add a graphic that will be above our head, and it will say now breaking. So people know exactly on the replays what's breaking and stuff. But I'm not doing it until we're in a new studios. Zach kind of did something like that. I know, that would be a lot better, right? So we'll have that in about 2 weeks whenever we move. Matt. Starting out with a red, boys. Starting out with a red. Somebody's about to be very happy. Matthew Fisher. Matthew Fisher. Guys, any red is good in Bowman. Any red is good. Has huge potential. 5-figure potential depending on the player and what he does. Ethan Pedri. Even if it's not exciting today, don't sell reds early. Hold him, see if he gets called up, see if he does something. Aiden West with the Dodgers going to Stymie. 69 out of 99. Red has huge potentials. Connor Essenberg. Atlanta Braves. If anybody wants personal cases, go look at my price. Nobody has them cheaper. Connor Essenberg, Atlanta Braves. For the New York Mets, Mitch Voigt. Mitch Voigt. 13 out of 99. Going to the New York Mets. Liam Doyle, Cardinals. Oh shit, White Sox. This could be huge. It's not going to be an auto. We'll take it. Landon Hodge. 5 out of 5. eBay 101. White Sox. We reduced the price on the White Sox and look what's happening. They just eating. Who has the White Sox? Who took the White Sox? White Sox been on fire tonight. KG. First time buyer. I think first time buyer with me. First time buyer. Liam Doyle. St. Louis. It's not over yet. KG, you in the room? Very nice. White Sox paid, obviously. Very nice. Zach Root, 182 out of 250. 182 out of 250. We love us some red. Ben Jacobs, 26 out of 125 for the Tigers. Guys, if the White Sox are available in the next break, they've been on fire all night long. Take him down. Kason Cunningham, Arizona. That's a hell of a card to have. A lot of people are saying he's going to get called up this year. That's a good card to have, and he's for the Yankees. You know what Yankees mean? People that collect Yankees usually have money. Same thing like Dodgers. Those are money collectors. Expensive cities. That's a hell of a card to have, Slipstream. That's a hell of a card to have. See, Tony's already ready to buy. Jordan Yost. Did they have rose gold and Bowman first for him? Gabe Davis with the White Sox. D-Book's card says, gimme Boston. They didn't. Must be a different card, Slipstream. It's not rose gold, it's something else. Nice catch, Tony. Slipstream. Send me a picture, Slipstream. J.D. Thompson, 143 out of 499. His Bowman first card? Send me a picture. 143 to 499, J.D. Thompson. Yankees off the board. Nate Snead with the Angels. Nate Snead. No matter what, even if it's a different color, that's still a hell of a card. Nate Snead, Angels. TJ Harvey for the Padres, 132 out of 150. That's a hell of a card, Slipstream. Hold that till he gets called up. JJ Wetterhold, he's going to get called up this year or next year. But a lot of people think he's ready. At least that's what they were saying the other day. Theo Gillen, 8 out of 99. I'm not smart enough for that stuff. Tony says Lombard is nasty. Theo Gillen, 8 out of 99. Marcus Phillips, 169 out of 250. 169 out of 250. Sammy Stafford, Pittsburgh, 68 out of 125. Tony said it's sexy time. And Mason Moore for Cincinnati. Mason Moore for Cincinnati. Shit. Tony has so... Tony, didn't you just hit a super fractor this month with Tatiana? Didn't she pull you a nice super fractor of Bobby Witt Jr., kind of a good player? Not a first. Well, you probably didn't buy Bobby Witt as in a first. I don't know. They were talking last year, but I think it's like another year. But who knows? The Padres might suck. I don't know. Maybe this year. Josh Hammonds. We always have good catches, so that's a problem. I don't mind giving him time to develop. Just don't trade him away like Leo. Travis Bonsana, 58 out of 150. Guardians. Ooh. Hey, who has Baltimore? Yeah, but that's how the prospect market is, Amir. Like, they get super hyped, and then if they don't get called up right away, people forget, right? Same thing happened to Walker Jenkins. He was the #1 guy in draft last year, right? So, people just forget. They don't get called up right away. Like, they don't think it's actually better for an organization to develop the players, right? So, Walker Jenkins, his market went way down too. He's a great buy. Like, if you look, there's pictures of Ethan Salas sitting next to Fernando Tatis at spring training. Tatis looks like a little kid compared to Ethan Salas on body-wise, size-wise. Travis Bonsana, 58 out of 150. All right, I'm about to make somebody very happy. I'm about to make somebody very happy. You're about to have the Renee experience. TCO. TCO. Who do you love? TCO, can you say True Green? Ike Irish. Ike Irish on True Green. Baltimore Orioles. The #1 guy. 10 out of 99. 10 out of 99, baby. Bang, bang. Luck at Irish. Not Tony. Not Tony. Jacob Morrison. Jacob Morrison for the Brew Crew. Chase Shores with the Angels. Alright, let's go take a look at it really quick. Let's see that Lombard out of 10. Let's see that Lombard out of 10. I mean, no matter what it looks like, that's a hell of a card just to have in value. Where do you send me a DM? It's not on Whatnot. I don't see it. Where do you send me the DM? Whatnot? I don't see it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to click this. Hold on. Message requests. I hate the message requests. Oh, yeah, you're right. Mini Diamonds. Bowman. That's a hell of a card. PSA 10. That's a hell of a card. That is sexy time. Yeah, don't sell that card until he gets called up. And then you gamble if he's doing good or bad. If he's doing good, that card is going to go crazy. Be like Nick Kurtz. Jesus Mate. Milwaukee Brewers. Nice hit. Nice hit. Come on. Hate this. Nice hit. Aiden West. 63 out of 75. You know what? The older I get, I can't see so good anymore. And this one is just short on that corner. It's just a pain in the ass. It's my first time breaking. I get nervous. JD Dix, 219 out of 250. Diamondbacks. I get nervous. 45 of my closest homies watching me, judging me. Tyrone Lirizzano, 78 out of 150 for Detroit Tigers. Eduardo Tate, Minnesota. Eduardo Tate, Minnesota. Box number 4. Being disappointed in me. I'm sorry, Tony. I'm sorry, Seahawks. Who did you buy, Mariners? I'm sorry. I'm just a cracker. See how this is going to go next case. Well, we still have 12 left in the next case. We still have 12 left in the next case. Cameron Nelson with the Rockies. Who did you have, Seahawks? Kyson Witherspoon with the Boston Red Sox. Oh, the Rockies killed it in our first case tonight. Nolan Schubert with the Guardians. Schubert with the Guardians. I think, didn't Tony buy Kansas City? Justin Lampkin. 48 out of 99. Next break. So you keep on switching. That's not my fault. You need to be consistent. 48 out of 99, Justin Lampkin. Need to be consistent. You switch teams more than I switch underwear. Gustavo Melendez, Pittsburgh Pirates, 36 out of 150. Can't keep track of it. How about Seth Hernandez? 6 drafted for the Pirates. Skeens replacement. Skeens replacement. I didn't sneak post it. I gave a countdown and everything. It's not my fault that you feel like you're having to take a shower right when I post a break. 69 out of 75. Going to Hunter. JoJo Parker. JoJo Parker with the Blue Jays. We like that card. We like that card. TJ Harvey. San Diego. 125 out of 250. Dominic Fritton. Tampa Bay Rays. 15 out of 125. Esmeralda Valdez with the Pittsburgh Pirates. I think you just give yourself bad karma, Tony. Sorry. Can we speak to Leslie, please? Leslie, can you tell Tony to be positive? I feel like Leslie needs her own screen name on this so she can talk you down. Blessed by Persis. Seth Henderson with the Pirates. She said, no, it'd be too weird. No, it wouldn't. Pico Cone. Damn, Baltimore, have yourself a break. Baltimore, have yourself a break. How about another Ike Irish? Another Ike Irish for Baltimore. To add to your 99. Let's go, Ike. Matthew Fisher. Phillies. New York Yankees with Caden Kent. 26 out of 50. Paul Henry says we need some Atlanta. That's a nice hit too. Charlie Condon with the Colorado Rockies. Prize prospects. For the White Sox, working on your rainbow. How's your Landon Hodge? 34 to 50. That was Yankees. Yes, Caden Kent, 26 out of 50. Gold auto, Yankees, Steve. Gold auto going to the Yankees, 26 out of 50. Matthew Murray, 12 out of 250. 12 out of 250. Dean Moss, 46 out of 150. Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays. Max Clark, Detroit Tigers. Detroit Tigers with Max Clark. Last box. 12 left in the next one. I hit some pretty good cards in this case. My case has been fire. You suck at picking teams. If you were better at picking teams, you would have one hell of a break. Connor Essenberg. Like, for example, you could have picked the Cardinals and add a nice J.J. Wetterhold orange to your collection. J.J. Wetterhold, 21 out of 25 for them Cardinals. Could have been that guy. Or you could have picked the Orioles and get your third auto. Joseph DeSilver, Baltimore Orioles. How about San Francisco Giants? Trevor Cohen going to Tony. Not a skunk. Rest my case. All right. Big card time coming. Steve is on fire. I think Steve bought him, right? Big card time coming. It's about to get nasty. Guys, put the kids to bed. It's not Yankees. I don't know. I might be wrong. Maybe you didn't buy him. Oh, you didn't buy him. You bought him in the last one, I think. K Games. K, are you in here? First time customer. First time custom. I'm going to have to give you a 5-star. I'm going to have to give you a 5-star. We already have a nice London Hodge. Cards HQ. My homie's out in the ATL. Look at this. KG, can you say True Blue? Can you say True Blue? Chat, one time. Can we get True Blue in chat? Can we get True Blue in chat? Come on, boys and girls. Work with me here. How is your 38 out of 150? True Blue. Billy Carlson. Oh my. True Blue obviously demand a huge premium. Billy Carlson, guys, I think he's still available in our 20K stuff for Saturday. He's still available in our 20K stuff for Saturday. That is a big cart. That is a big cart. Can we get paid? Can we get paid? Landon, I'm going to have to put a 5-star in your order because you hit so hard, which means you have to sign for it. Mentally prepare yourself. No, that I know who you're talking about. That guy from Storage Wars. Number one, he's way fatter than me, and he's ugly. I'm way better looking. Xavier Nays. Bless, he got a dumb German accent. Bless, he got a dumb German accent. Don't look too smart either. You know, a guy gets excited over little stuff. Bet you that fella ain't the brightest. See, I don't even know. He's not the brightest in teacup in the shelf. Jake Monroe, 89 out of 99, but I do get that all the time. Angels, he does love you stuff. Way too happy. Ethan Conrad, 233 out of 250. Bless, that guy has brown hair. Look, I got all gray hair. Can't be me. Chicago Cubs, 233 to 250. Jose Presenso, 134 to 150. Detroit Tigers. Sorry, I got Steve all excited for nothing. I thought he had the White Sox. And Aaron Walton with the Guardians. Exactly, Slipstream. Aaron Walton with the Guardians. Bang, bang. That was a hell of a case, boys and girls. That was a hell of a case. Even Tony hit an auto. Can't even complain now. Leslie is consoling him right now because he can't complain. I know, it's crazy. Coincidence. It's like Office. Michael Bolton, remember that one? Office Space. Guys, we are down to 12 teams. I apologize. I apologize. I'm not responsible for any childhood drama. 324 recap, guys. One more case in the store, guys. We're down to 12. Our silvers. That was a really good case. If you would have personalized this case, you would have loved me. The cases I brought up last night, they're just on fire. Nance says, put me in for the Tigers, coach. Put me in for the Tigers, coach. Who are we afraid of? Baltimore just killed it. Why is it still available? Oakland has been good all night. We have good teams on there. Mets, guys. We have good teams on there. It's all good, Cappuccino. I'm just teasing you. Obviously, I'm him. God has never made two people looking like this. I mean, he does a lot of funny jokes, but not that funny. Here we go. Obviously, I'm a supermodel. Here we go. Color. As you can see, I do a lot of handwork. Color. Some autos that did not make the wall. We're down to 9, boys. Stymie says, give me Phillies. He's already so far ahead. Look at that. Guys, can everybody tag Tony Hauser in chat, please? Be like, nice hit, Tony Hauser. 38 out of 150, Trevor Cohn. Nice hit. Way to hit every case, Tony. Way to hit every case. I've been losing a lot of weight, actually. But I gained some back right now because I'm off the medicine. But I'm waiting for my new one to arrive, so I'll be back on in like a week or two. I won't eat. I'll be cranky. Joseph DeServer. Nice hit, Tony. And then let's see our wall. How about Billy Carlson, True Blue, baby? Billy Carlson, True Blue, baby. It's a hell of a hit. I can't sign the card for you. Honestly, Jay, we're just doing Break Us to Light. There's no snack packs in Break Us to Light. So, ooh, you have another one. Look at Landon Hodges 2 of gold. So I've been just running Break Us to Light, but we had snack packs. No Blans. Jojo Parker to 75. Gustavo Melendez to 150 for the Pirates. JJ out of 25. We like that card. Caden Can to 50. Ike Irish, another nice hit. Ike to 99 and Ike on the base. Dual Ike hit. Yeah, I know. I think I'm going to go. It's Saturday, Sunday? It's Saturday, Sunday, right? Justin Lampkin. Aiden West. Mitch Voigt. JD Thompson. Baller Guy says, give me Oakland, Renee. Give me Oakland. Believe he said, give me Oakland, baby. Which is a little awkward, makes me feel uncomfortable, but you know what? If that's what it takes to get him a nice hit, let's just do it. Oh, nice. What are you selling? Got any graded wax packs? I want graded wax packs. No, come on. Get your shit together. I have cash money. I got lots of money hidden that Casey doesn't know about. I'm willing to spend a TCO with the Star. And for the White Sox, new customer, K Games. K Games. Cash in. I have to go to 400 tables. Whee, that's a lot of tables. It's not across the mall again, is it? Because last time I went there, I couldn't get any damn parking. San Diego, my friend. Calls bat. Calls bat. Be early. I'm a breaker. I don't really understand what early means. Like, early for me is 1 o'clock. Honestly, I kind of feel like buying at somebody's booth just for the hell of it. I need a bunch of good slaps just to auction off at $1. I do have a bunch here, but I feel like something new that I haven't seen yet. No, just breaking company. I don't know, Tony. It's like, let's see. It feels like this last one is going slow, and I don't want to be like waiting for a long time to fill it. So this might be the last one. Adavi talked me into this one. He's like, "Come on, do it, fat boy." I don't think he said fat boy, but maybe. I don't know. We're down to 8, guys. Down to 8. Come by my show out later. Come by your show or like at the show? If you have graded wax packs, rare ones. I need to bring the new ones in I just bought. I got like 40 packs I buy. Some really cool stuff too. Some really cool stuff too. We don't say that, Bubba. Don't be weird. Don't be weird, Bubba. Oh, graded cards? Well, I want to buy like a booth at a show. Let's see. We have some good teams. Guys, Baltimore. Let's get it down to 5 teams. I'll auction off the last 5 teams. Padres is not the problems. The Dodgers is the problems. They just signed Kyle Tucker. Doesn't matter who we sign. Dodgers are so freaking loaded. No, they're going to play baseball. They're not going to strike. They're not that dumb. They're not that dumb. Cubs off the board. Thank you. Down to 7. 2 more teams, guys. I'll auction off the last 5. That Baltimore is sitting there is crazy. No, I mean, I don't know. I think the hardest part about life is actually winning. I like to challenge up. You play to win, to be honest, but I think the funnest time in life, in business, is, or just in life in general, is when you have to challenge, right? I love baseball. I like all sports. I like to challenge. I always root for underdogs and do something new. You never know for sure, Jay Turner. Dodgers almost barely lost twice. The Blue Jays took him to 7 games. And then who else? Seattle almost beat him. So... Oh, you said Yankees. You know what? It takes 1 or 2 injuries and bam, it's wide open again. If there's one thing in life that I said, nothing is ever guaranteed, and never say never. We're down to 7, guys. Somebody take down Baltimore. Tigers are strong. They have a young team, Nance. You're true. Toronto has a strong team. There's a lot of good teams out there. Padres even got a good team. If they can keep their shit together. Baller guy took down the race. Down to 6. I need 1 more team, guys. 1 more team and I'll auction off the last 5. We only sign minor league players, Padres. And then when they're good, we trade them. Yeah, Dodgers. I mean, Dodgers are looking good. Dodgers is going to be the team to beat. I mean, Kyle Tucker. I wonder if Clayton Kershaw is going to come back trying to win 3 in a row. So Kershaw just announced he's pitching for Team USA in 2026. Steve says, give me the Brew Crew. Steve, isn't that your team, the Dodgers? I feel like that's your team. Even though you're a San Diego guy. Oh, Padres? Okay. Good. You know what? Loyal. Did that Davi say the Dodgers were his team? You guys said Lakers, right? That's what it was. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, boys and girls. We're going to auction off the last 5. Because I don't want to wait. And this is a reward for you guys doing good. Cheap team, guys. Padres. It's a $49 team. You basically have to hit 1 card. No, Tigers have a good team. Tigers is a sleeper team. Just they're young and inexperienced, so see how they can put it together, right? Oakland has a good team, too. I like Nick Kurtz a lot. Padres, $49 team. Padres, $49 team. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. They have some good players. There's a lot of good teams. We're at $1 for the Padres, guys. What are we doing? It's a $50 team with $1. $50 team at $1. You hit one card, you hit. That's the good thing about sports. Never say never. Steve says, you know what? If all you fools are sleeping and you let me have the Padres for half off, guess what? I take them. I take them. I like 50% discount. Minnesota Twins, $80 team. Everyone was sleeping on them earlier. $80 team. Yeah, I'm not happy about Kyle Tucker going to the freaking Dodgers. Dodgers such a dynasty. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. $80 team, guys. It's at half off. This will be the last break of the night. If you guys want personals, my store's loaded. If you want personals, my store is loaded. Davi says, you know what? 40% off. Put me in, coach. I like value. I like value. Davi's in finance. He sees the little edges. It's all about numbers, baby. Cleveland Indians, $90 team. I can say that, right? You're in finance. That is true, right? That's all it is little percentages, right? It's the little edges. I argue with my bankers and with Schwab to get little percentages here or there, like a point of a percent, and you're surprised how fast that crap adds up sometimes. Or how bad it does not add up. Cleveland Indians, $90 team. Says, give me the edge, baby. You know what? You're so good at finance that you have money to burn on cardboard. It's the way you look at it, right? $90 team. It's all a matter of perspective, baby. It's all a matter of perspective. Look at the crap that I buy, Adavi. Oh, you've seen some of this stuff, right? Look at this. I'm buying packs from 1974. Nobody even cares about this anymore. Tatiana says there's a duel, Bassana and Eli Willits. So that's a big chase. You want that. Tatiana, how you doing? You just kind of cleaning up? You ready to go anytime? Are the boys still here or did they leave? I said, are you just cleaning up or what are you doing? Oh, they left like 2 hours ago? Lazy asses. I'm taking pictures. Okay. Surge802 says, give me that discount. Good night, Sparkle Power. Oh, awesome. I know they are. I'm just teasing them. All right, guys. Atlanta Braves, the ATL, $140 team. At $1. $140 team. I love packs. That's like my big thing right now. I'm really into packs. I'm probably going to start collecting a whole bunch of Steve Nash cards of the new TOPPS products coming out. Hopefully he signs in some of them. So you'll see me on other streamers' breaks for buying the Phoenix Suns. Like, I really like products that are like thick products. Like when they do NBA Dynasty, NBA Royalty, that's going to be insane. Newell Fan Club, Ascend Newell says, put me in, coach. Atlanta Bright. Damn, you got that almost half off. Oh, no, that was $139. You got like 30% off. Still a great deal. 30% off is free Starbucks for a week. And guys, why this team is sitting here, I've never auctioned off this team. Ike is a huge chase. Isn't he a top 10 prospect? Am I crazy? I'm tired. I can't think straight. I got too many windows open. Pretty sure he's a top 10 prospect. Is Ike a top 10, guys? Oh, it's over here. I feel like Ike is a top 10. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm on the wrong list. Oh, actually, is it over here? No. Somebody in chat want to tell me? Taco says no, he's not a top 10 guy. Let me see. Oh, you're right. He's not a top 10. Still a hell of a prospect. $180 team. We just hit 2 autos in his last break. At $1. $180 team at $1. Last break of the night. After this, I'm open for personals if you guys want anything. If not, I'm going to go home, take a shower, wash my toes. Taco said, no, he's not. Let me bet. But he's right, he's not. Still a hell of a prospect, though. He's the #1 guy for the organization. We're at 145. We're about a 20% discount right now. 20% discount. D-Book says, hey, D-Book, like Devin Booker? You collect Devin Booker cards? I'm a huge Suns fan. Oh, yeah, must be, dude. That looks like a Suns logo. Very nice. Taco has him. Taco has him. Nice pickup, Taco. Saved yourself $29. D-Book cards. You collect Suns? Steve Nash, greatest point guard of all time. There you go. I said it. Every time I say that, somebody gets upset. Renee, you crazy. You could have asked my wife. She could have told you that. Taco, hey, Tony, did you switch screen names? Tony, did you switch screen names? Taco's a new customer. Sounds like Tony. Maybe. Our bottom's gonna skunk. Well, young man, with that attitude, I don't know. Do you want me to refund you right now? I can re-auction them. Print. Tony on his alternate screen name. You know, funny thing, Tony does buy the Orioles. Tony does buy the Orioles. So let's go. I will try, my friend. Obviously, you guys know I'm just a cracker. It is Tony. I would not be surprised. That was like such a Tony-esque statement right there. I guess we all know what Tony's burner account is now. I think we know what Tony's burner account is. So, hold on, I gotta get another box. What's up with this box? It's like a super deep box. Oh no, it's good. Oh, why is this so deep? All right, boys and girls. Last break of the night. I do have personals in the store. Pay attention to the label list. Make sure your name is on a team that you have. Make sure your name is on a team that you have. If you have any issues, now is the time to ask me. I'm more than happy to help you. But take this opportunity, because once I start breaking, it is what it is. Joe is still in here. Joe, you're quiet tonight. You are quiet tonight. If you guys haven't seen on my other channel, BargainHuntersbreaks 4, you guys know CC. He is a Bowman god if you ever have questions. All right, Taco. Well, I hope you hit, brother. I hope you hit. So CC on Saturday has a 20K player break. And like I said, we feel really good about our pricing. Compare our pricing to any other player break. We're cheaper than anybody. At least that's how we feel. It's 20 cases, 17. BargainHuntersbreaks 4. BargainHuntersbreaks 4. Same name as this, but add the number 4 at the end. BargainHuntersbreaks 4. It's the Saturday show. Breaks already listed. Break is listed. There's 200 some spots, I believe. It's 207 spots. He just listed it a couple hours ago, where he sold 27 spots. So RG Collier just picked up Jolly Condon in Colorado. He has it set for 3:45, but I'm sure he's gonna go live much earlier because it's such a big break. I think he's gonna go live earlier, but again, I'm not sure. He might go live at 3:45. I don't know. Honestly, I just let him run his own show. Frolic, my guy, how are you? Nice to see you, brother. So we have teams listed. It's a 20 case, a 17 cases of Delight. 17 cases of Delight and 3 cases of Jumbo. I think we said like 372 autographs. 372 autographs. Let me see if you wrote it in here. Description. 378 autographs. Yeah, because it's a 20 caser. So, it's a 20 caser. 17 cases of Delight, 3 cases of Jumbo. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Last break of the night. Break number 325. Can we get a little bit of fire? Can we get a little bit of fire? It's a huge break. Can we get a little bit of fire? Guys, this is the last break of the night, but my store is loaded with personals. Tony, this one was slowing down already. I would, but like, I had to auction off like 5 teams just to finish it for you guys. It's like 2 o'clock on the East Coast. All my East Coast people have fallen asleep. My West Coast people are getting tired. I gotta count on Hawaii at this point. Why don't you just get a personal case, Tony? Be a man. Be a man, Tony. You know, we'll be back here tomorrow. Newell says, tape, please. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Break number 325. My chat is getting quiet. Yeah, we're sending him back to Fanatics, so. Caden Bodine, Baltimore Orioles. Cameron Nelson, Colorado Rockies. There you go. First card. Not gonna skunk. Not gonna skunk. How about 33 to 150 auction team? It sits and hits. Quentin Young. Quentin Young, 33 to 150. I'm pretty sure that says Mets. Pretty sure that says Matt. Antonio Jimenez. Antonio Jimenez. And then the team that was sold at a 50% discount because everybody was sleeping. Ty Harvey for the Padres. Ty Harvey for the Padres. This is the guy you want to hit for the Yankees. We need his auto. Dax Gilby, number 3 prospect. For the Yankees. Ooh, Washington with a nice hit. Not an auto, but we take it. 19 out of 250. Eli Willits. Eli Willits for the Washington Nationals. For the Pittsburgh Pirates, Sammy Stafora. 40 out of 150. For the Detroit Tigers, Jordan Yost. 48 out of 75, Jordan Yost. And how about JJ? JJ with a hold. St. Louis Cardinals. Not too shabby. Store is filled with personal cases, guys. Personal boxes. Damn, why does it... This felt like really thick. Aaron Watson, Cincinnati. I think we have a gold auto right here. Feel like this might be a gold auto. St. Louis. Liam Doyle, 47 out of 50 for the Cardinals. 47 out of 50 for the Cardinals. Bang, bang, baby. Jamie Arnold. Jamie Arnold. Nice hit for the ace, that top prospect. Right behind it for Tampa Bay, 50 out of 50. This is Franklin Reyes for Boston. Dean Moss, 50 out of 50. 2 gold in 1 box. We like it. 2 gold in 1 box. Charlie Condon, Colorado Rockies. Charlie Condon. Caleb Levis, Detroit, 188 out of 250. Oh, nice hit for the Yankees. Nice hit for the Yankees. 52 out of 125, Dax Gilby. Dax Gilby. Guys, he's still available in our 20-case break. Hey, when you're running hot, you're running hot. When you're running hot, you're running hot. Dax Gilby. He's available in our 20-player break. Number 3 prospect, guys, for the Yankees. Yankees cards are big chases. Josh Hammond, Kansas City, 76 out of 99. 76 out of 99. And Riley Kelly with the Colorado Rockies. Riley Kelly with the Colorado Rockies. It's only 2 boxes in. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. What team did you buy? Braves. Michael Lombardi, Kansas City. Travis Bonzana with the Guardians. For the Pittsburgh Pirates, Easton Carmichael, 97 out of 150. Not a hit for the Braves. Devin Taylor. Devin Taylor. Best auto in the product. Boston Red Sox, Anthony Iacon, 107 out of 499. Kate Anderson, Seattle, baby. Seattle Mariners. Kate Anderson with the Mariners. Cage Wood, nice hit. 135 out of 250, Philly. Dominic Freeton, 150 out of 150, Tampa Bay, baby. Tampa Bay. Pico Cone, New York Yankees, 4 out of 75. 4 out of 75. Good old Pico. And Connor Griffin with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Connor Griffin with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Box number 4. First half is done. You can now start getting nervous if you want to. First half is done. Dean Curley with the Guardians. Kevin McConkel with the Detroit Tigers. For your Chicago Cubs, Ethan Conrad. Ethan Conrad with the Cubs. Ethan Fry, 19 out of 150, Astros. Colorado Rockies, Cameron Nelson with the Rockies. Joshua Gonzalez on the Axis with the Giants. Hit for Tony. Oh, you didn't buy the Giants? Who did you buy? Who did you buy? Grant Richardson with the Athletics. 142 out of 250. Oh. Oh, shoot. Then, yeah, Giants should hit a superfractor, technically. Giants should hit a superfractor, technically. Washington, 142 out of Travis Sikora. Guys, he's a sneaky good pickup in a 20 case of 2. He's a hell of a pitcher. It is a hell of a pitcher. And he shouldn't be very expensive. Gabe Davis, 11 out of 99 with the White Sox. Cameron Miller, Kansas City. Cameron Miller with Kansas City. Not over yet. Kyson Witherspoon, Boston. Nice hit for the Yankees. Nice hit for the Yankees. Caden Kent. Caden Kent for the New York Yankees. 5 out of 25. Patrick Forbes for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Philadelphia Phillies. Kate Obermiller. Kate Obermiller. And you guys know the best post in the product, our superhero post. Baltimore Orioles. Colin Yeaman. Gold. 40 out of 50. 40 out of 50. I don't know. Let me see how big of it on the list he is. I don't remember. He's not the top guy. I know that for sure. Orioles. I mean, he's gold auto. We'll take it. Let me see Orioles. Where is he at? He's the fifth guy. He's not trash. No, that's his regular image, Bubba. He's the, out of 5, he's the 5th guy. But you know what? It's an auto. It's gold. Remember, with draft, a lot of these guys, you don't know for a year or two to see how they're doing. But he's not top right now. Steel Hall, Axis. Prospects. So many people cry about hitting the wrong prospects. And then 2 years later, they're like, oh my God, I think I hit a bunch of that guy. Luke LaCourse, 84 to 250. A.K.A. Jackson Merrill. Luke LaCourse for the Angels. Cameron Maldonado, 45 out of 125 for the Giants. Ben Jacobs, Detroit Tigers, 87 out of 150. 87 out of 150. And Kate Crossland, St. Louis. All right, 1 box to go. 1 box to go. Uh-oh. One box to go. Good luck, everybody. If you haven't hit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We have 1 box to go. Last chance at romance. Last chance at romance. If not, I do have personal cases in the store. Ooh, we got an orange auto in here. Kyle Lotus, White Sox. Somebody's going to be happy. Somebody's about to be happy. It's going to be an orange auto. Mike Sirota, Dodgers. Zach Root with the Dodgers. Rockies, Cameron Nelson, 144 to 199. Orange. Arizona Diamondbacks. Dean Livingston, 13 out of 25. Going to them D-backs. Going to them D-backs. Dead. Well, there's always another case around the corner. Sorry. Cameron Nelson, 144 to 199. Billy Carlson, White Sox. Charles Davalant, 157 out of 250. Dodgers. Ryan Walshman, Diamondbacks, 67 out of 125. Josiah Hartson, 12 out of 50, going to the Cubs. And for the Mets, Mr. Penna. That is the break, boys and girls. That is the break. What is trash, Search? What is trash? 325 recap. Indians. He's rage quitting. I think he got the Guardians. I think he got him at a discount too, so. But he got a Banzana. I don't think they had a great break. You know how breaking goes. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. I can promise you one thing. Every break I do, I make somebody happy. I know, Tony. I'm sorry. I make somebody happy every break. Usually a few people. I'm like a poker dealer. I do a winning hand every deal. When it comes to breaks. When it comes to breaks. Floors open for personals, guys. Autos. Floor is open for personals. Check my case prices. I got the best deal anywhere. Check my case prices. I got the best deal anywhere. Dean Livingston. Colin Yeaman. Cade Obermuller. Cade and Kent. That's a nice one for the Yankees. Quentin Young to 150. Eli Willits to 250. Liam Doyle out of 50. Dean Moss out of 50. Easton Carmichael to 150. And Ethan Fry to 150. I appreciate you too, Stymie. Nice hit on that Philly card. Nice hit on that Philly card. Out of the 5 cases we broke, that was the weakest case though, I think. Unfortunately. Good night, Steve. Good seeing you, brother. Good seeing you, my friend. Steve, I'm probably going to do some basketball Friday, Saturday. Figure it out. $20 case at go to my Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. So here, I'll put it in chat. And it's Saturday shows. We already have the players listed. And like I said, compare my player prices compared to anybody else. Cole did a really good job on them. Right here. Oops. That channel, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Look at his Saturday show. You'll see a 20 case listed. You'll see a 20 case listed. Does anybody want to call personals, or are we done for today? Are we done for today? Davi, you still here? I did, Ben, but I'll rip anything for you, but I don't want to rip flagship. I'm sorry. I love you, Ben. Like, I rip anything. Like, I haven't ripped any flagship, and I have to pay attention. Plus, it's Sack was tortured. I did bring you in 2 cases, though. I'll even give you a discount on something else. I just don't want to rip flagship. Sorry. Don't hate me. Sack will rip it tomorrow. I brought 2 cases in. I can bring more in. I don't feel like ripping paper right now. I'm not rude. I want to give you good service. Do you really want me to rip it? I don't even have it listed in my store. I never added it. Freaking Ben comes in as like, I have everything. He's like, I'm gonna make the fat guy rip flagship. Ben, did you see our 20 caser? We just put a 20 case on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. I'm thinking about doing a 10 case of basketball break. Much cheaper than everyone else. Damn. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 Cole for Saturday. It's baseball though. The basketball doing this one. The basketball I'm doing this channel. The baseball is Saturday. Ben is like, rip some Series 1, Renee. Ben, why don't we rip Alan Ginter? I'm totally bluffing. Don't say yes. Don't say yes, Ben. I love Alan Ginter as a product, but I hate ripping it because of the minis. 10 case of Ginter. How do you block Ben ripping? Let me see. How do we block his ass? I remember the first time I ripped a personal case of Ben Rippin, and I was still a fairly new breaker. I wasn't used to like breaking kind of fast, right? Oh my god. I did it at the end of a night, and my customers kept on trying to buy more AG. Let's go, Silent Heroes. I have it. I'll break Dune. I love Dune. Dune is easy to rip. Actually, I love Alan Ginter as a product. I love Series 1 as a product. I love also Flagship as a product. It's just, like, Flagship and Series 1 is not that bad. But Alan Ginter, because, like, all these little cards keep on falling, and then you feel bad as a breaker. The only way it's good to rip Alan Ginter if you get a guy that only wants the hits. So send me the autos, send me the hits, that's it. I don't care about anything else. That's fast, because then it doesn't matter if a little one drops. They don't care. It's just a really hard one to break. Do you do baseball, Ben? I have the best prices on Bowman's Breakers Delight. I also have 28 cases of basketball Delight. But that price is pretty high right now. But I did bring you Flagship in. Make sure to have Sack rip it. Tell Sack for me to get 20 more cases. Ben, you still here or did you leave? Anybody else want to do cases or anything? Personal boxes? Let me go take a look. Did you message me that you want to rip definitive? 25,000 a case? Request. Just a box? You just gotta go through whatnot, my friend. Silent Heroes, you ready for your 10 cases of Dune? I'll probably do Dune first, then I'll do the 10 cases of Ginter for Ben. Oh my god, I got another sack trying to work for me. I don't know if I can have 2 sacks in my world. I don't know if I can have 2 sacks in my world. Oh, now you come in, you don't say a single word when I'm promoting your stream the whole time? This guy. This guy. Hey Cole, check your text messages. Me or Silent Heroes? Oh, me? Thanks, buddy. Here, Cole, check your message. I'm going to send you something. I'm assuming this is good. So, he's going to take Tyler. Run Through just went finest soccer hobby box. Oh, you know what? I have to go find that downstairs. UEFA time. I love UEFA. You know I'm German. I'm a soccer guy. Cavalli, I'm going to text message you something. He wants to take... He's going to take the Los Angeles pitcher. I think we either have a steel case or out PayPal. What do you mean we are? No, we have a bunch of cases of this product. Tatiana? Can you come get me a Topps Finest Soccer? Actually, I think we have a bunch in Zach's room. I think there should be a case. Cole, so he wants to take Tyler at full price. And then he wants to have Kate at this price. No, he's not doing 10 cases of Doom. Run through. We'd find the box real quick. I'm sorry, I don't have it here in my room. Give me a quick second. Yeah, we have a 20 case of Paul Henry. Go to my other channel, BargainHuntersbreaks 4. Here. 20 cases, 17 cases of the light. $17 cases of the light at 3 jumbo. Alright, I sent him a message, so he just has to say something to him. Like, I don't know if he I think he might have went to bed. We're getting you that soccer box, I'm sorry, my friend. 24.25 finest. Hopefully Tatiana can find it really quick. I have several cases of it. You know what? I haven't updated that price. That price might actually be really cheap. Let me see. I mean, whatever it is, we'll on it, of course, but... So you don't have to worry about it, that. Oh yeah, it went up to like $3.80 a box. Nice deal. Let's wait till Tatiana gets us one. PayPal. Okay, just take care of that, Cavalli. Well, you're dumb like me. Welcome to the team. That's not what my wife says. Let me see. I don't even know if I have Topps 24. Oh, I'm in the wrong channel. I'm in your... No, I'm in mine. How come there's only 17? Oh, okay, I don't have it. Do we buy? I buy most of my stuff Topps Direct. Hey, run through. Even... Did you find it?
Grab a case of it because there's no open.
Do you know where there's a case?
No.
Check the second safe. There should be some in this. In the
Side safe?
the outside safe, the safe to the right where you have to use the dial. There should be some in there. It should be fine as soccer. Send me a DM. Run through, even if for some reason, if I don't have it here because we're just changing buildings, if for some reason I don't have it here, I'll refund you this money, but I will honor this price for you for up to 30 days. How about that? But she's gonna look in at a safe. We should have it here. I don't want you to think that I'm not selling it to you just because it's underpriced. I could care less. Makes no difference to me. We're just moving buildings right now. We got a brand new 12,000 square feet, and we took a lot of our inventory. We took a lot of our inventory to the new building already. But let me... Cole, do you think you have any? Okay, sure, run through. Cole, do you think you have any in your room, maybe? He doesn't? And then Zach doesn't have any on the floor? It's fine as soccer, Nana. Sorry, run through. I mean, I could be wrong, cause CC, but I'm pretty sure I have like 5-6 cases of it. I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know. Even if I don't have it, I'll give him some kind of special deal on another soccer. But I'm pretty sure in the main vault I should have like 4 or 5 cases. No, I was too young. My parents wouldn't let us go. Honestly, I prefer sports like on television. I like the replays. But Soccer World Cup probably would be one of them. We're talking about going to some German games here. German World Cup. Hold on, Tatiana's looking at another safe run through. Is he good, you think? Olympic events? Yeah, I don't know. I told a lot of people about your break today, Cece. I told a lot of people about your 20-caser. And I sold some big spots for you, too. Remember, I work on commission. Okay. Well, that's more experience than most, so... No, 20K says on Saturday. Spots are listed on BargainHuntersbreaks 4. BargainHuntersbreaks 4 on Saturday. It's probably gonna mess it up, guys. If this goes well, I'm gonna have him do 20 cases of Alan Ginter. Ruru, she just put in PayPal, she doesn't see it. I have to refund you, I'm sorry. But I will honor you that price for 30 days. I'm pretty sure I got cases on my other location. Let me take it out of here. I'm sorry, man. Do you know how to ask for a cancellation request? The good news is, what I have, you're gonna get case fresh. I'm pretty sure I have finest cases, CC. It must be in the other building. Like, See, before you buy it, though, check with me because we moved a bunch of merchandise. I'll give you a discount. I know we have Merlin Breakers Delight. I know I got Deca. I have Merlin Hobby. I have Museum, the hat trick, and the regular one. Sent. Let me see. We have Inception. That's a popular one. I have Museum regular hobby, and I have Museum triple thread. So before I accept your refund, I can just charge you a difference on a discount if it's more, I don't know, or less. How much for Museum hobby? Let me go look at my other channel. I don't have it priced on this channel, but let me go check. Hold on. My third channel has it in inventory. I've been out of country a lot, so like I haven't added all the stuff to my inventory. See how much we have it listed. I'm gonna give you a better deal because I feel bad that I didn't have that other thing. So Museum hobby. So we have it listed for $4.79 on regular Museum hobby, right? It's $24.25 UEFA. Let me see what my cost is. Nana? I also have hat trick too. Go look in Zach's room. There should be Museum Soccer Hobby. Let me check how much it's on Dave and Adams to make sure it didn't go down because we haven't updated prices. So I'm pretty sure it just went up anyway. So we have it listed for $4.80 right now. Museum Hobby. It's at $4.49 at Dave and Adams. Here, I'll do $3.79 for you. I'll do $3.79 for you. That's $80 cheaper than Dave and Adams. Actually, $70 cheaper than Dave and Adams, right? Yeah, $70. Is that fair? Just to make it up because I don't have the UEFA and I had it listed. I hate stuff like that. Very fair. Okay, like I care about long-term customers, so like I feel bad. Like I could have sworn I had several cases here, but like right now, like some of the stuff that we have in back stock just gets moved to the new vaults. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reject your cancellation, and I'm just gonna charge you the $80 difference. Is that cool? So I'll run an auction. It'll be difference for Museum. Tatiana, you have the Museum, right? Let me just make sure. I know we have Museum here because it just came out. We just got cases of it. She's... Alright, hold on. Let me go get it really quick. Hold on. No, it's Museum. There's 2 hobby cases. Here, let me give you the number. It might be... hold on a second. I know that's here 100% because we just got the shipments. It is case number... 6103. 6103. 6103. Cece, you don't have any in your room, right? It's downstairs in the safes? Actually, you know what? It's in the main safe, Tatiana. It's in the main safe. Here, I'll come down. I'll get it. I know where it's at. Hold on. I'll be right back, and we'll just do the difference. Good news, I got the case. And even better, it's gonna be case fresh. Dynasty starting at $1. What? Tatiana, I need some thick holders and thick sleeves. It's gonna be case fresh for you. It's gonna be case fresh. So I'm gonna deny the refund. You still good, right? What are they doing? They're running Dynasty at $1 in my room?
Who said that? Who said that? Tatiana Nizota, banner. Bad influence. Here's 79s, 138s, some thickies. And then
Reject.
thick sleeves. Should be good like that.
Okay, and then I'm gonna run an auction. Okay, I rejected the refund. Let me add an auction.
We should just run this at $1.
What?
2023 RIP baseball box. Is that Mr. Otani there with the Angels?
Oh, you know, I think I got that as a gift.
Add $1. Add $1.
You know what's in there?
Cole can bid. I'll take it. I'll take it. 4 total cards. You need to keep it in the Fanatics authentication. Satisfaction guaranteed, it says.
Okay.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Why are you messing me up?
Add $1. Go.
Okay, so difference for museum box from Finest. Okay, and then I'm gonna shipping. I'm just gonna make it 1 ounce because you already paid for shipping. And then starting price, I'll just make it $79. It's auction, right? Yep. Alright. Auction difference. Here you go. Oops. Here you go, Rue. Alright, we got 138s, 79s, 97s. I'm the good-looking guy from Storage Wars. There's many guys on Storage Wars, but I'm the good-looking one. I'm the good-looking one. Many guys on that show. One good-looking one. Damn, I need a haircut bad. I need a haircut bad. Alright, so Runchus, he's like, Runchus couponed me. He's giving me 80 off. Let me use a coupon. Well played. Well played, sir. He's like, I'm never shopping with his ass again. He didn't have it in stock. False advertising. Oh, every day? Every day. I'm just teasing you. I don't care, Rundrew. I'm just teasing you. Trust me, I could care less. Okay. Just have to make a note for my shipping team. Good news. Brand new case. Brand new case. Guys, can we get a little bit of love for Rundrew? Can we get a little bit of love for Rundrew? Hopefully he picks a good box. Hopefully he picks a good box. Rundrew, you're 100% sure you want this, right? I don't want to make you buy something that you don't want. Because I don't have the other one in stock. Yes? Okay. Left or right? 1 through 4, my friend. Alright, I hope I have enough thick sleeves here. Oh, did Tatiana bring me sleeves? I don't think she brought me sleeves. Tatiana? It's regular. Nana. You did? Where? I don't see him. I see Top Lotus. There's a thick pack. Did you say which ones? Oh, I got him right here. It's in a top loader box. I got him. Alright, I might need some more top loaders, baby, so stick around. There's not many cards in museum. Left bottom. If I remember this right, so we got 2 autographs, 1 relic. I feel like there's only like 6 or 7 cards total, right? 8 cards total. Alright, I should have enough. Hopefully we hit something really special. Hopefully we hit something really special where I'm going to be like, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to find the top loader. I got shelves full of them. I just been ripping so much chrome, they haven't been out. Funny part, CC, Topps Museum Baseball is about to come out. What did I do with my box cutter? Oh my god, Renee, losing it. Booklet would be nice. Yamal booklet. Good luck, my friend. Yamal booklet. Can we get some fire in chat, guys? I am losing my marbles. Can we get some fire in chat? Good luck. World Cup will be a lot of fun. We have a lot of soccer packed up. Ha 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 ha. Ah, smells like Yamal red out of 5. Smells like Yamal red out of 5. Oh, soccer's amazing, Cece. I'm gonna make you watch World Cup every day before breaking. I'm gonna have you be the World Cup expert, but you do have to root for Germany. Germany and the USA. Wow, these look clean. Conor Gallagher, Atletico Madrid. Should be one of our base. These should fit in 79s, right? Yep. Conor Gallagher. Omari Kelman, rookie, Chelsea. How do we feel about him? I don't know all the new young players, to be honest. So, rookie forward for Chelsea. Oh, midfielder. I'm sorry, midfielder. Tony knows the rookies. Kareem Aktürkoğlu. SL Benfica. SL Benfica. Ibrahim Mbaye, Paris Saint-Germain, rookie. Forward. I know we like forwards, and Paris has a good team. PSG, boom. Alphonso Davies for Bayern München, defender. Our first numbered card, 29 out of 35. 29 out of 35 for Bayern. Our first auto, Bernardo Silva, 57 out of 75, Manchester City. Midfielder. Don't know much about him. You tell me if it's good or not. Run Through says good, okay. I know Manchester is obviously a good team. I just don't know the player. Like, I never fake hype, so. Like, I watch a lot of internationals, but I don't keep up to date with all the, like, the club. Unfortunately, so I have no time. For Eindhoven, 143 out of 199, Johan Bakayo. Forward striker, meh. Oh, you know what? Yamal, baby. 29 out of 50, game-used material. Can I get a bang bang? Can we get a bang bang? I think it's fair to say it all worked out, right? I think it's fair to say it all worked out. Bang bang, baby. They do call me the Yamal. They do call me the Yamal Whisperer. Not really, but I did pull a Yamal 101 Masters of Excellence rookie, which my customer got offered $250,000 in stream. Yeah, I know Yamal is huge. I know Yamal. The Wunderkind from Spain. The Wonder Kid from Spain. Who is Yamal in baseball terms? Right now, he would be...
Yamal is Kurtz. Because he's young talent.
He's better than Nick Kurtz because he's been proven over more years. But he probably
like
would...
young Shohei, I guess.
Yeah, he's like a young Shohei.
Or like...
Kurtz only has like half a season under his belt, right? So.
Yeah. He's the young Shohei. He's the young Messi, I guess. I'd say. I don't know. He's the young Shohei.
Well, people think he might be better than Messi one day. So what's like a 450-year baseball player just been killing it? Cece says young Gilov.
Oh,
Cece only knows one baseball answer.
Cece.
Gilov.
Cece's birthday, I'm gonna get him like an AI-generated photo of Cole and Zach Gilov. But the thing is that Cole's gonna send it to
Thank
Zach
you,
Gilloff.
Rundrew. I hope you're happy, brother. I hope you're happy.
Jeez. I'm gonna do it, Cece. I'm gonna put it on a poster. I'm gonna go to like Staples and freak
I
them
think
all
we're
out
just gonna hire Gilov to come break with Cece.
for his birthday.
He's gonna be like, "Is that the guy that keeps on sending me messages on Instagram?" Yes, he is. He won't reply. He probably doesn't see it, to be honest.
We gotta get Beckett to bring him over.
Huh?
Beckett knows him.
Oh yeah, Becca, isn't he like neighbors with his brother or something?
No, his kids play with Gilov. Beckett does know him. We've seen photos. Cece and I have seen the photos. I'm like not even joking because his kids do club with Gilov.
Where's the what's out of bag? We're here. It's Gilov, by the way. Sound like
Zach Gilov. I've always asked Cole. and he never
it's
answers.
Gilov.
Gilov?
I think it is. Boys and girls, I think I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you so much, Rundrew. That worked out well. Nice hit, baby.
The eyes a little older.
Check my DMs. Oh, kill them all. Let's see.
I'm gonna bring down your brakes.
Hey, will you take this one too? And then there's two more here.
I just said those two, not all of them.
Hey, make yourself useful.
Wow.
Renee telling someone how to pronounce the name is amusing. You know what? You keep on threatening me with this supposedly 10 cases of Dune. If you were a man, you just buy 10 cases, just get it over with. The silent threats. Love you too, buddy. The silent threats. Nice hit. Oh, he wants me to buy it? I don't know. I know some people I can forward to. It's amazing how much spam I get. It's okay. It's okay. I know, like everybody asks for paper base, and then they were like, "I'll pay $50 plus shipping. You have to triple boxes and ship it overnight." Before you came to work for CC, I used to sell paper base, and I swear to God, every time it was the biggest problems. People buy like in 4 cases, and then some of it is not perfect. It's like, you gotta refund half of my money. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Ask Throne about how he feels about paper base. I'm like, I don't sell it. I donate it. I give it away. People that buy paper base, they're trying to flip it and make money, and which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But every time it's a huge problem. Yeah. Not putting a paper spot. It's just not worth it. Yep, Sapphire has no paper space. Shohei, why don't we do a case of Sapphire? Update Sapphire. Let's go right now. Late night movie. Be a man. He said, I'm not a man before I could say it. He said, I'm not a man before I could say it. Freaking Shohei. Be a person. Shannon, we requested to be a man, okay? Just coming over. Love you too, buddy. Just coming over, hanging out my stream because CC's not on. I see where I stand in the pecking order. I see where I stand in the pecking order. I did hire CC. Cole, who's a bigger chase, Tyler Brenner or Seth Hernandez? Steve wants me to ask you. Yeah, we're talking about draft. That same answer I said. Nice. I'm an equal opportunity kicker. I'm all about the kicks. What the hell is she talking about? No, CC was a good hire. But don't get it wrong, CC does very well with us. We just had a year-end kind of unofficial review. He's very happy how he ended up compared to where he thought it would be. Yep. He, being part of this team is definitely a good spot to be in. If you're willing to work hard. Of course, it always takes a team. It takes a team, right? First day issue, you can hit 2 cards that are low numbered, either out of 8 or out of 12. It's actually, you know what? Is it 8 and 12 or is it 8 and 18? I think it's 8 and 12. Right, CC? Yeah, it's 8 and 12, yeah. So they have 2 extra cards. So it only pays off if you hit the really big players. Yeah, they made like less than 200 boxes, I think. Was it boxes or cases? 200 cases, maybe. Yeah, if you hit a big names, it's huge. And it's basically, you know what Panini FOTL is, right? Same thing, basically. Yeah, it's FOTL, basically. I know I don't like Panini, but that's basically what it is, except Panini calls it FOTL, Topps calls it first day issue. They didn't have a... Oh, no, they had a preview issue that was online exclusive. Are they going to do that with baseball? I don't know. I bet you they will. I mean, Fanatics is a money-making machine, so they know how to make money. So, kind of from what I've been told, that they're going to do stuff like that, but they're just going to make it even much better. Alright, guys, I'm going to give it 60 seconds if anybody wants to rip anything. If not, I'm going to call it a day. CC, obviously I got Museum Soccer here. CC, can you put... we need to lower the prices on those by a little bit. Let's lower it to like $3.39. Museum, $3.39. Yeah, Museum Hobby, $3.39, and just figure out the case price just a little bit lower. 8 boxes in a case. Just put it in group chat. Thank you, Shoei. I always appreciate you. Always appreciate you. Alright, there goes YouTube.